2,000 years ago, the mythical age, there was a man who wiped out the nation of humans, burned down the forest of the spirits, and even killed off the gods. He was known as the Demon King and feared by all. This man took tyranny to its extremes. All logic and reason crumbled beneath the power of his gaze. His name was...
Delzagate is a system created to train the Demon King of Tyranny's descendants to become the new Demon King. He died 2,000 years ago. It is said this is the year the founding ancestor will awaken. This year's incoming class includes members of the Generation of Chaos, among whom may be the Demon King reborn. When the founding ancestor does make his return, the demon realm will surely be enveloped by cries of joy.
Welcome to the Demon King Academy!
You got this, Misha! Hooray! Hooray, Misha!
Royals should be exempt from the exam, but the old man's so old-fashioned. Exams are such a drag, you know? I mean, we're royals.
Misha Necron. Is that you?
Thanks for picking this up.
Do your best!
Good luck, okay?
Fight on! Fight on, Misha!
Do your best!
Keep your cool!
I know you'll be just fine!
You got this, Misha! Fight hard, Misha!
Seems like we both have it rough.
You came to the exam with your parents? I didn't know the Demon King Academy was a playground for kids now.
Look, it's Cephas Indu.
Hey you! I'm talking to you!
My bad. Your magical power was so feeble, I missed it.
Beg for mercy and I'll let you off the hook! Better start groveling, or this flame of darkness known for burning the gods themselves will reduce you and that girl into nothing more than skeletons! What the hell did you do?
I blew out that little match you lit.
Did you call my flames of darkness a little match? I'm gonna kill you for that!
Careful.
Can't move!
Is that really all it took to make you obey? I hope you've learned something.
I'm the one getting burned by my flames! I just want to disappear!
We will now begin the entrance exam for practical skills.
The practical skills test is a duel between examinees. The loser won't be admitted. After taking the magical power assessment test and the aptitude test, the 5 winners will be admitted to the Demon King Academy. You will be permitted to use any and all kinds of equipment. Any questions?
No, I'm good.
Well, looks like we meet again. Uh-oh. Are you worried now that you have no escape?
What? I was feeling sorry for you since there's nowhere to disappear.
You won't be so pompous once I turn your face into a blubbering mess and make you puke blood.
You need to learn your place, clown.
Ha! Like I'd fall for that again! This anti-demonic armor protects me against magic.
Interesting.
The match will be decided when one of you has been incapacitated or declares that he forfeits. The practical skills test shall begin now!
Incapacitated means the rules allow me to kill you with no penalty, right? Magic sword Siegfried!
So, that's a magic sword.
That's right. My royal family, Indus, has had this mythical age relic for generations. And it will amplify my magical power more than tenfold!
Not too good at math, are you? What's 10 times 0?
Die! You blew out my flames again?
Your sword's a fake. Honestly, you and I shouldn't be facing off against each other in the first place. How's this? I won't move a step from this spot. I won't use magic, nor infuse my words or breath with power. I will defeat you without moving an inch or even batting an eyelash.
Enough of your bluffing! You're just making excuses because you can't get past this anti-demonic armor. Looks like your brand of magic's no good. What'd you do?
Do you feel that? I'm talking about my heartbeat.
You get back here.
You should stop talking. Do you want to die?
If you want me to give up, then make me. I bet you use compulsion magic to get what you want, am I right, you scum?
That was an interesting idea. You're on then. If I can make you surrender without using compulsion magic, I win. And if I can't, then I'll concede the match.
I want a contract.
Of course. Zekt.
Idiot. I never give up, even if you killed me.
Oops, and I held back too. At this rate, I will have to forfeit. Can't have that. In go.
Wait, did I just... Resurrection magic? Does that even exist?
So now that you've died once, how do you feel? Are you ready to admit defeat?
Guess again!
Bingo! Don't worry. As long as the source remains, you'll never die in the true sense. You'll be resurrected brisk-free if I use Ingol within 3 seconds. This is the so-called 3-second rule. Wow, what a tough crowd. 2,000 years ago, that joke was always a big hit. You said you'd never give up even if I killed you. You didn't think you'd only die once in your lifetime, did you?
I'm of royal birth!
By the way, there's an intriguing philosophy behind the Ingol spell. Is a human who's been resurrected the same person as before? Or maybe they have the exact same personality, memories, and body, but are a completely different being. I would love to know your thoughts on the matter. Not interested? Alright, maybe if I kill you just one more time.
Wait. I give up.
Zephyr of all people, he was beyond overwhelmed. Who is that guy? He actually defied a royal?
We will now begin the magical power assessment test. 126. 98. 218. 100,246.
Pretty impressive.
You're stronger than me, aren't you?
Zero.
Never seen that. Your magic was too strong. That's why the crystal exploded.
Oh, really? How could you tell?
I have demonic eyes. We will now begin the aptitude test. Bye.
Right. Later then.
We will evaluate how you stack up against the Demon King of Tyranny and verify your knowledge of him. Here is the first question. Most people shrink from even uttering the name of the founding ancestor, but please respond with his true name.
It's Anos Voldigod.
During the Mythical Age, why did the founding ancestor use Geo Grays to burn his homeland, Dilhade? In order to reincarnate those who couldn't keep up with the fighting as it continued to rage. Let's say you have a daughter with power, but little in the way of Demon King aptitude, and a son with little power, but immense Demon King aptitude. If both were on the brink of death, which one should be saved? Please describe the founding ancestor's reasoning.
These questions are almost too easy. What are you doing?
I waited.
For me?
You said I'd see you later.
Oh, right. We're done for the day, aren't we?
Yes.
Why don't you come over to my place? We can celebrate getting in. Besides, I'm sure my mom's waiting at home with a feast.
Go with you?
Yeah.
You sure?
I'm inviting you, aren't I?
I'll go.
Take my hand.
I can use flight magic myself.
This is faster.
Oh, alright then.
Gato! We're here.
Wind of the sun?
Teleportation magic.
That spell was lost during the mythical age. Welcome! Welcome home!
Thanks, Mom. How are you? And where's Dad?
He's in the workshop. So, how did it go?
I aced it.
Congratulations! Amazing! To think that you'd get into the academy just 1 month after being born! Honestly, how can you be that smart? I'll make you a feast. How's that sound?
Great.
Now, what do you want to eat?
Let's see. Mushroom gratin?
Somehow I knew you'd say that, so I've already got it prepped. And who's this?
Right. I haven't introduced you. This is Misha Necron. I met her today at the academy.
How do you do? But this is all just so sudden! My baby's only a month old! And you've already grown up and brought home a bride!
Sorry, my mother can be pretty quick to jump to conclusions.
Attaboy! You're definitely my son, all right! Come on, we've got to celebrate like there's no tomorrow!
Your father makes assumptions too?
As you can see.
Alright, thanks for waiting. Everybody dig in. You too, Misha. Have as much as you want.
Let's eat.
You still look like a little boy when you enjoy your food. There's something I want to ask you. What is it about my boy that you're so taken with, Misha? He was kind to me.
Really?
You picked up my letter for me. Yes, he is kind, isn't he? Listen to this. He was all set and ready to come to Dilhade all by himself. But then he found out how much we'd miss him, and so he brought us along without a second thought. By the way, how did the two of you meet? I have to know who made the first move. The one who made the first move was...
It was me.
Dear me, well, I'm not surprised. What a scoundrel making the first move. You're a little Casanova.
It's not a big deal, Mom.
Do you want some more gratin?
That'd be great.
You got it.
It's really good today, too.
Well, the secret ingredient is love, after all. I'll get seconds for you too, Misha. Thanks. That was fun.
Sorry about my parents.
Don't be.
Oh, right. I forgot your father seemed pretty noisy, too.
He's not. That was my guardian, not my father.
And your real parents?
They're around, but they're busy. My older sister's pretty boisterous.
Do you get along with her?
I'm not sure. Worried?
Maybe a little bit.
See, you are kind.
You think so?
That was funny?
Well, nobody's ever said that about me before.
Then what do they say?
The world would be better off if you didn't exist. They call me demon, devil, fiend.
Were you being bullied?
Are you kidding? Honestly, I deserved every word. The blame lies with me. What's wrong?
Crouch a little.
Like this?
It'll be all right.
When I get home, I'll make sure to tell Mom and Dad that you're actually my comrade.
Comrade?
Yes. Well, in this era, you'd say friend.
I'm your friend?
Disagree?
No, I'm happy.
Is that right?
Iris!
Creation magic. We should go.
You can't escape. This area has been sealed off. I've ordered the guards not to let you through. I am known as Demon Lord Leorugu Indu. You fought my younger brother.
You know, here at Delzagate, hybrids can't be royalty even if they have a little power. Why do you think that is?
Because if they do win, they get snuffed out.
Brace yourself! My brother's way more powerful than... Hey, what's your deal?
Just stop talking, you shameless loser. The Indu family has no use for weaklings who put themselves on such pitiful display.
I thought you were doing all this for your little brother.
Nothing's changed. You will soon cease to exist. We purebloods who have inherited the nobility of the great demon king of tyranny cannot stand by when we've been insulted by a mere mongrel.
Purebloods? Mongrels? Hilarious. A demon king is someone who enforces their will with the strength of their power. Their pedigree is irrelevant.
How dare you make light of our founding ancestors' great deeds!
I was talking about myself. How does that make fun of my great deeds?
What?
You're pretty dense, aren't you?
That's absurd. You will be executed for that disrespectful attitude. I'm going to torture you to death.
You still haven't realized. Try focusing your eyes a little more and peer into the abyss.
His hands.
What's wrong with the magic circles? They're going berserk! Can't hold them back!
You'd better get them under control, or you'll die.
You damn bastard! What did you do?
Just a little intimidation. The origin of one's magical power is born from the source deep within their body. When the magic senses is outclassed, it will go berserk out of fear.
As a member with royal blood, I refuse to allow myself to be defeated by a mongrel. So let me show you a forbidden spell that can only be used by royalty.
Oh, origin magic, huh?
See for yourself just how out of your league I am! Girasso!
You borrowed that tremendous magical power from someone closely connected to you, someone who destroyed the gods themselves 2,000 years ago.
So what if I did?
The problem with origin magic is it can't affect the origin itself, meaning it has no effect on me. I don't know how you can be so naive, but since you did use a spell that put your very life at risk, I suppose I'll give you a chance.
What kind of chance?
Igran,
What the hell is that?
you've never seen this before? It's a spell for resurrecting the dead into zombies.
It hurts! It hurts! Make it stop! Brother, why did you kill me? Why did you have to kill me?
You get away from me! What the?
Zombies acquire devastating magical power. In exchange, it burns with hatred for having been killed and is racked with the pain of wounds that will never be healed.
Are you trying to make me kill Zepis again?
Sorry, but I'm not quite as tasteless as you seem to believe. I told you, this is your chance. You only had disdain for Zepis, and now he's more powerful than you. Acknowledge your younger brother, join forces with him, and then take me on together.
What did you say? I can't trust him in this state! There's no way that thing can listen to reason!
You may be right, but even during times of hellish suffering, family is about showing each other support, wouldn't you agree?
Hate you! Hate you! Hate you! I hate you! It hurts! It hurts! I'll kill you!
Are you out of your mind? If he has to live as a zombie, wouldn't it be more merciful to put him out of his misery?
Doing that would just be allowing you to take the easy way out. You have to believe in your family's bond. Forget about your position. I'm sure that there was a time when even you two simply lived as older and younger brother.
I refuse!
Damn you!
Ryorugu! Call him! Call your brother's name! bonds in this era really that flimsy? If I kill you, you die. If I turn you into a zombie, you lose your mind. Honestly, my hands are full with you. I can see that my brethren have weakened significantly in the last 2,000 years. Try again when you've powered up. I'll be happy to take you on.
This won't happen again, you bastard.
And who the hell are you, anyway?
Listen closely. My beloved descendants, your founding ancestor has returned to you. I am the true Demon King.
Did you say peace? After everything you've done, I didn't think you knew the word. Exactly how many humans have you killed at this point? Demon King Anos Voldigode.
Before I answer, Hero Kanon, would you tell me how many demons you've killed up till now? Humans seem convinced beyond a doubt that by defeating me, they can bring peace to the world. But is it true? You must understand by now that until either the humans or the demons are rooted out for good, this war can never end. Even if the demons are eventually wiped out, humans are just going to make new enemies. The spirits, the gods, until finally, you humans will turn on each other.
It's true that humans can be weak, but I want to believe in them. I believe in human kindness.
Do you think there's kindness in demons as well? You're a hero. Take a chance and trust me this once.
What do you plan to do?
Isolate the clans from each other and extinguish the spark of war. Put walls between the infernal realm, human realm, spirit realm, and the heavenly realm with a door that won't open for a millennia. If I convert my life into magic power, I could create an immense spell. I just need help from you three.
You would die for the sake of peace?
It wouldn't be the end of me, per se. I could possibly be reincarnated in 2,000 years or so, give or take. Kanon, I've had enough of this. You don't want to continue with this tedious tragedy either, do you?
All right then. I'll put my trust in you.
Thank you.
I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be thanking the Demon King.
And I never thought I'd see the day when I'd be thanking the hero myself. Let's begin. Hero Kanon, let me thank you again. If you happen to be reincarnated 2,000 years from now.
If I am, we will be friends.
Yes.
Darling, look. Our baby's waking up.
Yeah. Right. We're gonna name you Anos Voldigode.
Did he just talk?
Misfit? Is that really worthy of gossip?
Only the descendants of the founding ancestor are allowed to enroll at the Demon King Academy. So up until now, no Demon King descendant has been deemed unfit to become a Demon Lord. You're the first misfit, Anos.
Well, that's odd. I don't think I made any mistakes in the aptitude test. Do you know the Demon King's name?
But we're not supposed to say it.
You can just think of it.
The Demon King of Tyranny, Avos Dilhavia.
Avos? Who could that be?
There's no one in the Demon King race who doesn't know his name.
I see. In other words, for the last 2,000 years, the wrong name has been handed down. What do people say the Demon King of Tyranny is like?
That he's both ruthless and benevolent. He fought without regard for his own safety. His only concern was for his people.
A king like that is too good to be true.
The more your ideals mirror the founding ancestors, the greater your aptitude as a demon lord. The person here considered the closest match to the Demon King is... I'm homeroom teacher for Class 2, Emilia Ludwell. First, I'm dividing you into teams. Please introduce yourselves if you wish to be a team leader. Remember, you must be able to wield this magic to qualify. This troop magic, Geysa, boosts combat power for all party members. When you activate Geysa, each member of your team will be assigned one of 7 classes: King, Guardian, and so on. The spellcaster becomes king, and since they must supply their subordinates with magic power, they're weaker alone. 1 week from today, I will have you use Geysa to work as teams in a class-wide competition. Leader candidates, raise your hands. Your name is Anos, isn't it? Allow me to explain myself. Students of mixed blood aren't eligible for white uniforms.
Alright then. I'll just prove that mixed students aren't inferior to demon royalty. Let's seal it with a Zect.
If you fail, you'll apologize for your disrespect and drop out of this school.
Zect.
Zect.
Was this designed by demon royalty?
Of course.
It's flawed, you know.
Ridiculous. There's no way. No one's found a flaw in 2,000 years.
I caught it before I was reincarnated.
Impossible! But you barely altered it. Is this 1.5 times the magical effects?
You're close. It's double. We done?
You may declare your candidacy. Quiet down! Start forming your teams. Everyone that's running for leader, please introduce yourselves.
My family descends from one of the 7 elder demon emperors. Ibis Necron is his name. Witch of Destruction, Sasha Necron. A pleasure to meet you all.
Necron?
My big sister.
Oh, a different father or mother.
We have the same parents.
Really? That makes you both royals, right? So why are you wearing a white uniform?
It was a family decision.
Anos, it's your turn now.
Anos Voldigode, the Demon King of Tyranny. I hate to say it, but the name of the Demon King you all know is completely fake.
Everyone, please go join the leader you wish to follow.
If you want to join your sister, I don't mind.
I'd rather join your team because we're friends.
Yes, we are.
You said you're Anos Voldigode, didn't you?
Yes.
Looks like you only have one teammate so far. And what's worse, she's a defective little doll. Didn't you know? That girl isn't a demon. And she's not a human either. There isn't any life in her, or a soul, and no will of her own. She's just a doll made of junk animated by magic.
So what if she is?
What are you talking about?
If you think that enchanted dolls have neither life nor a soul, then your grasp of magical concepts is tenuous. You need to focus your eyes and peer into the abyss.
Well, Misha, quite an intriguing comrade you've found for yourself.
Anos is my friend.
How nice for you. But I think he may be a little too insolent for you. No.
The Eyes of Destruction!
Now he's in for it.
Nothing happened? There's no way!
Why do you look so surprised? Didn't think anyone else could do this? Hey, your magic power level isn't bad, Sasha Necron. So, How about joining my team? You and Misha can bond.
Never in my life have I thought of that doll as my sister. Not once!
Are you sure it's alright that you slept through class?
Oh yeah, that drivel was seriously boring anyway. You changed your mind?
You and I are gonna duel. The team competition exam. Whoever loses has to do whatever the winner says. If you find a way to win, I'd be more than happy to join your team as you requested.
And what if you win?
Then you will belong to me. You will obey my every command without fail, without so much as a hint of backtalk either.
That sounds reasonable. Besides, I'm going to win.
I'll have you know I'm the type of girl that cherishes her belongings. So don't worry, I'll be sure to dote on you as well.
That woman likes to flex her demonic eyes of destruction.
Whenever she gets worked up, they come out.
Meaning she can't control them then.
Are you ready to go down?
Who are you talking to?
Never mind. You do remember what you promised, right?
Yeah, seal it with a Zect.
Sure. Have your teammate do it.
Should I?
It'll be fine.
Zect.
Zect.
The competition exam between Team Sasha and Team Anos is now underway. The match will be decided when the king is knocked out, or else unable to maintain Gaiza.
Ideas?
Can't get around the fact that there are only two of us. What do you think?
I was assigned the class guardian. I can use Iris to barricade us.
That's exactly what they expect of us.
So what then?
A different tactic.
Iris.
Lady Sasha, the enemy just built 3 castles.
2 of those are probably traps. Misha couldn't have built a complete Demon King castle so quickly. They're just trying to buy themselves some time to fortify their castle. Don't give them the chance. Send a vanguard unit into enemy territory. Formation...
Lady Sasha!
What's the matter?
This could be trouble. The king, Anos Boldegard, is in front of our castle!
When did he get there?
I don't know. I blinked and he was there.
Did he use Katom? It's fine. He came here all on his own. Let's show him he's confusing strategy with audacity.
Don't be so sure.
What's happening? We're using leaks. How can he hear us?
Your encryption spell's way too flimsy. You might as well be begging me to eavesdrop.
No way.
It doesn't matter. Let him eavesdrop all he wants. He's a king with no army. There's no way he can breach a castle built by a force as big as ours. We've cast layers of anti-demonic magic.
This castle of yours is pretty lightweight. If all you're guarding against is magic, then clearly you're clueless when it comes to battle.
I don't believe it!
He's lifting it! The whole castle! No one has this much power.
Sorry, what were you saying? Try and stick the landing. Otherwise, you'll die. I shouldn't baby them like this.
We're using GeoGraze.
Oh.
Wait, the success rate for GeoGraze is minuscule. If we fail,
This is no time for cowardice. The enemy is too strong. Unless we go for the ultimate fire element magic spell, GeoGraze will never defeat Anos Boldegard. You didn't enroll at the Demon King Academy so you could be humiliated like this, did you? Don't give up so easily. It's time for you to show me your best magic. We're going to flaunt the pride of demon royalty before that
It's a shame that she's the enemy. Geo Grace requires diligent study of magic. In the week since you formed your team, you must have trained heavily to be able to cast it. It's a team spell that maximizes each member's abilities while increasing magic power by tenfold. And that is the true power of Geysa.
Everyone, I'm taking your power now!
Lady Sasha!
Let's show it! Here we go! Geo Grace!
Excellent. I'll give you a reward for that.
They just canceled out? Oh no, his is still aimed right for us! Everybody, retreat! What? Who knew it was possible to use Geo Grace all by yourself?
Well, the spell that I used wasn't Geo Grace. It was Grega.
You're kidding. You did this with the weakest fire spell?
Didn't I tell you? I'm pretty strong. Do you remember your promise? You have potential, you know. I want you to serve under me.
Go to hell!
Hard pass.
Then go ahead and kill me!
You really are stubborn. Just take my hand.
I am never going to forget this humiliation. Someday I'll get stronger, and then I'm going to kill you for sure!
I'm sorry to say, Sasha. If death was enough to get rid of me, the job would have been done 2,000 years ago. Besides, it seems your little sister wants to be on the same team as you.
Sasha, you're hurt. It's nothing. I'm fine. All right. I don't stand a chance against you anyway, and it's not like I can break our Zect either. But you better remember, this is just a contract. I didn't sell you my soul as part of the bargain.
Of course. Welcome aboard.
So you only recruited me for the sake of your friend. Generous of you.
That's not the only reason.
What else then?
It was your eyes. They're beautiful. They harbor immense magic power. Honestly, I've never seen such beautiful demonic eyes before. Are you listening?
Obviously, idiot. You're amazing, Anos! You're only a month old and you defeated all of your friends! We're having a feast tonight, okay?
Okay. By the way, Mom, I also brought some company with me.
Well, welcome back, Misha! How do you do? I'm Sasha Necron. It's a pleasure to meet you. My stars, Anos, my sweet baby! My precious boy brought home bride number 2!
What's that? Another one? How did you do it? Listen, kiddo, not even your old man has brought home 2 at once. I'm so proud of you!
What is all this?
It's my home.
Do you like Anos? I do.
Sorry for the wait. Let's go.
What's in your hands?
Mom wants you to take home some gratin.
Exactly how much? It's so good. Well, we're here.
Did you two get to make up?
We'll talk tomorrow. What are you whispering about over there?
I was wondering if I should have used Scott home to bring you home.
Don't worry. I was in the mood for a walk.
Really?
Thanks for going out of your way. Have a good night. Well, see you later.
Yeah. See you tomorrow. What's up?
Nothing. Just thank you. Thanks to you, I was able to make up with Misha.
I didn't really do much.
That's not true. No one but you would ever be reckless enough to say something like, I want you to serve under me. Do you mind if I ask you a weird question?
What?
If your fate was already sealed, what would you do?
I wouldn't stress about it if it wasn't a big deal. But if I didn't like it, I would change it.
You really think you can change fate?
Sure, it's simple. I just destroy it.
Anos, come over here a second.
I'll pass.
Well, why would you pass on that?
I'm not into being ordered around.
You're such a child. Would you mind coming over here, please?
Okay. All right, I'm here. What did you want?
That was a kiss between friends, to say thank you, got it? Although, you're the first person I've done that with.
Then you gave me something precious. Thank you.
You're such a weirdo. Well, see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hey, Anos. One last thing. Do you like Anos? I do. Oh, well, what do you see in him? He's been kind. Are you kidding? Did you even see him during the exams? Sasha, do you like him too? What? Of course I don't like him. Ridiculous. But I can't help but notice Anos actually looks into my eyes. He really must be crazy. No one calls my eyes beautiful. These demonic eyes destroy anything in my sight, and I can't even control them. I've never met anyone with the same eyes as me. Before him, anyway. Misha, you and Anos are alike. How so? You always looked straight into my eyes. No one else dared to come into my view. You were the only one who stayed by my side. You took my hand and smiled at me. Thanks to you, I was able to stop hurting others accidentally. You always did your best. Misha, I'll only say this once. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm not mad. Really? I have a question.
What's up?
What should I give someone as a birthday gift?
Whose birthday?
It's Sasha's. Tomorrow.
Your family. Wouldn't she be thrilled with anything you decided on?
Maybe clothes. Morning.
This isn't where you usually sit.
So what? This seat isn't taken and it's easier if we sit together as a team. Also, all my former teammates want to join up under your leadership now, too.
I already turned them down.
Huh? What for?
The three of us are a sufficient force. We don't need anybody else.
Tess may need more than 5 teammates, and you can't even take part in the class competition without 7 or more.
Why would they make a rule about that?
This is gonna be a long semester.
As you all know, it's widely expected that the Demon King of Tyranny will awaken sometime this year. Today you're learning about great magic. One of the 7 Elder Demon Emperors will be teaching the lesson.
Elder Demon Emperors?
Don't tell me you haven't heard of them. No wonder you're a misfit. 2,000 years ago, the founding ancestor used his own blood to create 7 subordinates. The first descendants of the founding ancestor.
That part, I remember.
And we call those subordinates the 7 Elder Demon Emperors. The Demon King Academy was created by the Elder Demon Emperors to develop future Demon Lords.
Oh, I guess that makes them the Deans. That's odd. For an academy run by demons born in the mythical age, their stewardship is sloppy at best. If nothing else, they should at least know about me.
Master Anos Voldigode, I'm warning you now to mind your manners.
Sure. I'll behave myself.
Mr. Ivus Necron of the Seven Elder Demon Emperors.
Yo, Ivus. It's been a while.
Oh, my sincere apologies, Lord Ivus. Anos Voldigode will be expelled immediately for his conduct.
Wait. You spoke as though we've met before.
2,000 years have passed. You don't remember me.
Unfortunately, I somehow lost my memories from 2,000 years ago. The only remnant I recall is my master, the Demon King of Tyranny.
If that's true, you should be able to recognize me.
Do you imply you're related to the founding ancestor?
I see. If you've forgotten, I'll jog your memory.
Anos! What are you doing? Unhand him this instant!
Interesting.
Who in the world are you?
Well, we can discuss that later. You've got a lecture to give.
Right.
He's really not in trouble for that?
Are you insane?
Today I will be giving a lecture on the Necron family's secret technique, fusion magic. The advantage of fusion magic lies in the fusion of multiple spells. By fusing different types of magical power with varying wavelengths, one can increase the original level of magical power tenfold. This is beginner-level fusion magic, Jaegoom.
Hey, shouldn't you be taking notes or saving this to a memory crystal or something?
I know all this already. And what about you? I don't see you taking any notes.
It's a Necron family thing. I'm a direct descendant, and I mastered it a long time ago.
Then, as a direct descendant, are you close to Ivus?
You kidding? The Seven Elder Demon Emperors are legendary. I think I've only ever spoken to them one time.
Really?
Earlier, I indeed found myself back in time 2,000 years. Tell me, what is it you did?
Origin magic. Revide. I rewound time around you in order to extract the memories you'd lost from 2,000 years ago. But
The Demon King of Tyranny, my master, is Avo still Hevia.
it seems the past itself has somehow been tampered with.
Are you claiming that you are my master, the Demon King of Tyranny?
Yes, the true Demon King of Tyranny's name is Anos Voldigode. But in the last 2,000 years, someone rewrote history. So Avo still Hevia is the name you know.
Then who did the rewriting?
That I don't know. But it must be the one who erased your memories.
If it is true that my memories have been erased, that would be a logical conclusion. Still, Anos, how can I be sure that the one who tampered with my recollection wasn't you?
Huh.
I can't make light of your words, as you do in fact possess powers that defy time. But neither can I dismiss the possibility that you're hostile to the Demon King of Tyranny.
Sound reasoning. If I were in your shoes, I might have that same train of thought.
For now, I will remain neutral. Something about you is definitely familiar.
I appreciate your discretion in the matter. Is he being serious or playing dumb? Avo's still Hevia. It's possible he actually exists after all. Someone out there is passing himself off as me.
Anos. Here. Someone on your team dropped this. Please return it to her.
Which one?
It wasn't Sasha.
That's a strange way to put it. It's fine. I'll give it to her. Misha, you dropped this.
Oh, thank you.
Isn't that the letter you dropped on the day of entrance exams?
It's a letter from the one who raised me.
You gonna read it?
It's a good luck charm.
Sorry, everyone, but there isn't anything I can do.
There must be something, Lady Sasha. That misfit won't give us a chance.
Are you certain you're alright with this? Stuck on a team with a guy like him?
He's right. This discussion is over.
Come on, let's get going.
For the dungeon exam, you will take on the Demon Palace Delzagade. Each team will compete for points by searching for and collecting magical tools, weapons, armor, and the like. Ownership of the acquired items goes to each team leader. The competition begins now!
What are we waiting for? We're gonna be left behind!
If we go to the lowest level and pick up the scepter on the altar down there, they'd have to give us a perfect score, right? So let's just do that.
That'd be a great plan if it weren't impossible. None of the teachers have even been to the lowest level. And a scepter being down there is just folklore.
The scepter is supposed to be a staff that enhances Geysa, am I right?
Yeah, they say it was made by and belonged to the Demon King.
Then it is down there.
There you go again, making things up.
How do you know that?
'Cause this is my castle.
They said during this test that we would have to face monsters, but the students that ran in first took care of that. You sure we shouldn't be moving a little faster?
Now about her birthday. There should be some good stuff in the lowest treasure room. If it's still there, take your pick.
Really?
Uh-huh. I'll pick something out for you too. When's your birthday?
Tomorrow.
You're twins? What are you turning?
15. But I don't want anything.
No need to be shy.
It's just that...
Hello? Would you guys hurry it up? What now? This is a dead end.
A secret passageway, actually.
What?
If you say so, but I don't see it.
Then it wouldn't be a secret. There, I opened the door. Shall we go?
Idiot. This isn't a secret passageway. He's sturdy. Who knew this was here?
The lowest level is back there.
Is this... That looks like sunlight.
It's designed to take in both sunlight and moonlight from outside.
This room... It's a catalyst for magic, isn't it? So you can activate natural magic circles?
Yeah, good catch. But it seems a little different than it was 2,000 years ago.
Something wrong?
No, let's keep going. This is the door to the altar.
It's protected against magic. Even a Geograce spell wouldn't destroy it.
How are we supposed to get inside?
Use your heads. Your first thought was magic and destruction. What do you do if those don't work? Just try something other than magic.
Like brute strength? Hang on. Is that the scepter?
And that's how we're getting a perfect score.
Is it okay if I touch it?
Sure. Misha. Pick something out. Whatever you think will make Sasha happy.
Oh, I like that.
The Phoenix Robe, huh? It grants its wearer the benefit of immortal flames. Think shit like that? Then give it to her.
A ring?
That's the lily pad ice ring. The chill it gives off is said to fill the 7 seas with ice. Oh, it looks like the ring is calling out to you. Do you want it?
That's okay. Hey, where were you two anyway?
I'm sorry. Wait, did you miss us?
I was worried, okay?
Go on.
Sasha, this is for you. It's for your birthday. But I didn't get you anything. I don't want anything. Thank you, Misha. I love it. I'll treasure it forever. Do you think I should try it on? A lady is changing in here.
Alright then. You're such a handful.
I got to make her happy. You helped me do that.
You're the one who picked it out.
Thank you. Why are you smiling? I'm happy. Huh? Today is the happiest day of my life. Is it? Well, I'm really glad to hear that. Huh? You're coming out already?
What have you done here, Sasha?
Men are so gullible. One little kiss and just like that, they'll believe anything you say. Understand, this was all an act to make sure that I take first place in the dungeon exam. Did you actually believe I wanted to make nice with this doll? It's just a piece of trash. A birthday present? Really? I almost gagged. What's this? You're still alive? So annoying.
You put on quite a show. Well done. But your method of betrayal is only child's play. If you wanted to do it right, you'd kill Misha, dice her up, seal each piece in a boulder, then scatter them all over the world. And even that would be pretty tame. All you did was poke her with that toy knife, Sasha. What's with the swagger? I don't buy it. Even if you do take the scepter, as team leader, it technically belongs to me.
I'm revoking our Zet.
Which shouldn't be possible. But how interesting.
Shouldn't you be in more of a panic? That girl will die if you don't do something.
Now that sounds like you're telling me you want her to survive.
What are you babbling about? Listen, she's a doll. The only purpose that thing served was for my personal use. Destined to be used and discarded like the garbage she is. What a sad, pathetic magic doll. Hey, are you still alive? Here's a little secret. Since you're about to die, I have to say, the way you always act like a goody-goody, trusting me no matter how many times you've been tricked, it makes my skin crawl! I hate that about you!
You have such honest eyes. Sasha, I hope you don't think you're going to get away with this.
And Rent!
You're using conditional magic. So if I make a move against you, that knife will stab even deeper.
Don't you care about your little friend? Sorry, but even you would need at least 10 seconds to smash through this magical barrier and heal Misha's wound, right? Which gives me enough time to get away from here. What? No, but I know I activated Rent. Why is her wound...
I took care of that the moment I saw her lying there. What you thought you saw was an illusion I made for you. The demon eyes of destruction activate when your emotions are running high, don't they? It would have happened after Misha mentioned your birthday if you were actually happy. But instead, they only lit up when you received that robe. It's likely that's when you decided to stab her. Also, your words couldn't have been more scathing towards Misha just now, yet your demonic eyes didn't even flicker once. Which means you were cool-headed. You were calm and deliberate, putting on a performance. Come on, why don't you tell me how you really feel?
Why can't I move? Wait. Please forgive her.
I will if you want me to, but I think we should at least get some answers from her.
Let her go. Sasha, stay away! Misha, you really are such an idiot! I hope you'll regret this in your last moments!
Misha, I have some questions. Tell me everything. I want to know.
Are you sure?
You don't want to say?
I didn't want to, but you're my friend, Anos, and you've been so kind. "7 hours and 16 seconds. I'll make it in time. I have to. At midnight on my 15th birthday, I'm going to disappear.
Does that have anything to do with her calling you a magical doll?
Magical doll isn't really the right way to put it. Misha Necron is someone who never... Tomorrow at midnight, on my 15th birthday, I'm going to disappear.
Does that have anything to do with her calling you a magical doll?
Magic doll isn't really the right way to put it. Misha Necron never existed in this world in the first place.
What you're trying to say is you were part of Sasha originally.
How did you know?
Because before she left, Sasha was able to unilaterally destroy her Zect with you. Usually impossible. But if the two parties under contract are one and the same, it's a different story. 2,000 years ago, there was a spell that separated one person into two. Was Ivus Necron behind this?
I received a share of Sasha's soul while I was still a fetus. A life without a spirit of her own.
Ivus also cast fusion magic on the both of you simultaneously, didn't he? The spell for fusing two sources doesn't last very long. Once the spell wears off, the two of you will return to being one person. He took advantage of the two spells' unique features to create a more powerful demon clan.
Division, fusion, resurrection magic. Dino Jixis.
I can't believe he dreamt up such a foolish spell.
I wanted a normal life. My fate is set in stone. I'll disappear and Sasha will remain. That was all right with me. I got to live for 15 years. I hoped to make some memories, but no one in the Demon Clan would speak to me, since I didn't exist in their eyes. Or so I thought. But you treated me kindly, Anos. You became my friend. I saw a miracle in my short lifetime. Normally, I live as though I don't exist. I'm so sorry.
Why are you apologizing?
If I hadn't become friends with you then...
Idiot. Don't be such a fool.
What do you mean?
There are two things I've never known.
There are?
Regret and futility. Let me grant a wish for you.
I want to make up with Sasha.
All right then. Misha, will you promise me one thing? Believe that you'll live. Believe that you'll see tomorrow.
promise.
Okay. First, let's stop Sasha. Hi, Sasha.
I assume this was your handiwork?
Well, yeah, since Misha wants to make up with you, I thought I'd help.
You can't be that stupid! Did you forget what I just did to you? I need you to tell me the truth. About what? Be honest. Sasha, do you hate me? Hey, wanna have another duel?
What kind of duel?
First you wait while I create a magic circle. Once it's done, if you can control its magic, I will answer the doll's question. But if you fail, you're going to have to follow my orders.
You haven't learned a thing.
I'll make sure it's done before midnight tomorrow. That is, before she disappears.
I accept your challenge. Out of consideration for your reckless courage, I'll keep my eyes closed till you're done.
Are Zexus and Delt, magic I invented myself.
Looks like Zexus is a spell that sinks the sources. And Delt.
Delt you don't have to worry about. You only need to control Zexus.
I see now. You never intended to win this duel from the start.
I can't control these circles myself. They're way too big.
Alright then. With all due respect to your wisdom and courage, I think I'll pick up my win now. I've clearly won this duel. Time to answer Misha's question.
Misha, you're going to disappear soon. You weren't real in the first place. I'm only going to go back to who I was originally. If only I could have looked at it that way, it would have been so much easier. Back when I couldn't control the demonic eyes of destruction, you were the only one who stayed by my side and smiled at me. Thanks to you, I was allowed to go outside. But since technically you didn't exist, you were always all alone. You say it's your fate, but I've been doing research all this time, thinking there must be some kind of magic that can change that. For 15 years, I've lived life to the fullest, and so, it's only right that I give the rest of that life to you. Delt makes your source the original instead of mine, but there's only one way to activate it. All you have to do is reject me. Don't worry, you can do it. I've been preparing you to hate me for so long. A fate like this, I'll destroy it. Listen up, little doll. For our entire lives, with every heartbeat, I've hated you. For our entire lives, with every heartbeat, I've loved you. Goodbye, little doll. Take care of yourself, Misha. Down! Bye-bye. Wait, what? It didn't work? I'm sorry. I don't understand why you would lie to me. Sasha. I love how awkward you are, you know that? cruel things I did. You were supposed to reject me, you idiot! I'm begging you! Or else I can't save you! Don't feel bad for me. I'm not even real. You're real to me! Please, don't disappear! I'm going to become a part of you. So I'll always be by your side. I got to make up with her. Now I don't have any regrets. In my short lifetime, I saw 2 miracles.
What do you mean? The real miracle hasn't started yet.
Anos, do you mean to tell me you can make me disappear instead of Misha? That's no good. Please do it, Anos! Let Misha!
Now I remember. Didn't this question come up during the aptitude test? Let's say you have a daughter with power but little in the way of Demon King aptitude, and a son with little power but immense Demon King aptitude. If both were on the brink of death, which one should be saved? My answer to that is, I would save both of them.
Impossible!
All I have to do is change the past. Originally, you both started as individual demons.
Individual demons? It can't be.
It's almost time for your sources to fuse back into one. But if those split sources from the past were to appear here now, what then?
The 4 would become 2. It wouldn't really matter which source fused with which.
That's the idea. Go back 15 years using Revide. If they fuse there, then you have been born as twins with your own respective souls and sources. You'll have to go back in time yourselves for this to work.
Hang on, we can't cast a spell that powerful.
I'll use Geisa to give you some of my power. Your only task is to fix your gaze on the origin with those demonic eyes. And there's one more factor that you need to know.
What?
You need the origin of the founding ancestor to enable Revide. In other words, me. Believe in me, not some bogus pretender.
If there's the smallest glimmer of a chance, we will.
Don't forget those words.
Anos!
Let me tell you something before you die, Anos Voldegode. Those sisters will become the vessel for the founding ancestor through Dino Jixis. My master will finally be awakened.
But don't you know I'm already up?
This cannot be.
I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, Ivus Necron. Were you really foolish enough to think crushing my heart would actually kill me? Sorry, but I don't have time to play around with you now. All right, let's go.
What's going on?
Here he comes. If you try to manipulate the past, he comes barging over from the heavenly realm that controls time.
That's a god?
It's the guardian god of time, Hugo Laravias. If you could just look the other way, that would be great. I only want to save one demon.
Unforgivable. You are disrupting the flow of time. You will be punished.
He's healed?
No, his time got rewound.
I grant thee the power of the god of time. Annihilate Anos Voldegode. I'm sure that even you never dreamed it would turn out this way.
Geo Grace.
If time stops, it has no effect. I am invincible now. Not only that, but your weakness is all too obvious.
You're willing to sacrifice this vessel you made? Are you that desperate to kill me?
Do you really have time for idle prattle right now? Under these circumstances, it's no longer possible to change the past.
That's enough! We don't have time! At least save yourself! Run!
You need to trust me. Who am I?
This isn't the time to be...
I knew protecting these two would be your ultimate downfall. Be swallowed up by eternal time and vanish. Stupid ancestor, you can't change the past. From the moment I became immortal, no, 2,000 years ago, when you fled from the battlefield, my triumph over you was ordained to happen.
It warms my heart to know you didn't forget me after all.
But how? After that, you should be...
You only killed me. You should know that won't stop me. What's wrong? I only came back from the dead.
Are you saying you used magic with only your source? Fine. Clock, cease your ticking. Stop every last thing in this world for the rest of eternity. By my command, all are trapped by the stoppage of time. What is this?
Come on, Ivys. Did you really think stopping time would be an obstacle for me?
What is this magical power you possess that can even defy the will of the divine? I refuse to lose to you! The flow of time cannot be changed. That is the law of the world. The fate determined by the gods!
Sasha said she'd destroy a fate that she couldn't accept. Misha was grateful for 2 small miracles.
No one would believe you. There will be no miracle!
Those under my command bore their souls to me. I will not abide disrespect, not from you or anyone.
If you still think you're the Demon King, you're a fool!
What do you think a Demon King is? Power? A title? Authority?
All of that combined!
Wrong. None of the above. Knowing myself is all I need to be king. Sasha, I'll gladly destroy your fate, if that's truly what you wish. Misha, if you believe in miracles, then I'll make them real for you. Don't wish, don't pray. All you need to do is walk behind me, and I'll obliterate every injustice that stands in your way. I promise to do that for you both from this moment on.
Sasha and I are counting on you. Please, help us, Anos! I don't want to be defeated by fate! I finally understand that you're the Demon King and you've returned!
Then swear it one more time, that you put your faith in me, Anos Foldicode.
I have faith! If the past can be reached by this hand, let's stay together!
Nicely done.
I don't believe this! 2,000 years of planning are wasted!
Rejoice, Ivys. Now we can finally settle the score.
What is that?
Have you forgotten where we are? This is my castle, Delzagate. I'm going to show you what it means to take on the Demon King. In his own castle.
The founding ancestor wielding a magic sword? Impossible!
Everyone who's ever seen it has been wiped out, source and all. Then it's Nor's Sword of Destruction, the magic sword that annihilates everything.
Not healing. Impossible! The divine order is...
To ensure that you'll never forget, carve this into your mind right beside your fear. I'm the name's Anos Voldigo.
Curse you! Providence cannot contain you! You misfit!
Open your eyes, my blood-bound subordinate. My magic sword Venensnor destroyed the sources of the demon and the guardian god. But somehow you're still here.
Forgive me, my venerable demon king, great lord, Anos Voldigod.
What happened?
I don't know. The majority of my memory is still gone. Most likely someone murdered me and fused with my source. After that, they must have taken it over completely.
Do you believe it was the same person you mentioned when we spoke the other day?
I do indeed.
I thought you'd want your true memories back, or at least the ones I have knowledge of. Most likely, it was someone working for Avos Stilhevia who took over your body. I've decided I'm going to let them believe that you died here. Investigate them. The other 7 Elder Demon Lords.
As you wish.
Did it work?
It did. Now let's head back. If we get there before 9, we get a perfect score.
Why should you care about getting good grades? I mean, being you and all.
Well, I've tampered with time before, but getting a perfect score is something that I've never done.
The sun will be up soon. Misha. I'm okay. Just a little tired.
Misha.
Oh, thank you.
Sure, I don't mind picking it up. It's your good luck charm.
The people who raised me are always so kind. But I was scared to read it because I thought that yesterday was my last day. I'm so glad. I wanted you to live, Misha. I know how you feel. I wanted to live on with you. I said such awful things. I'm sorry.
Living in peace isn't such a bad thing. No dying over something ridiculous. I was bored of knowing nothing but war and resurrected myself. But for some reason, I like this era. This is the world that I wish I'd created. Misha, give me your hand. I think the best fit would be...
Huh? It's the ring I saw in the treasury.
There's no need for any more bravado. So, happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Misha. Thank you both.
You too, Sasha.
Oh, yeah, thanks, Lord Anos. Should I call you that? What's so funny?
Where's all that momentum you had when you kissed me?
A kiss? Not like that! It was a kiss between friends. Just friends and nothing else. Are you gonna laugh all day, idiot?
Nice words for your founding ancestor.
I don't care if you're the founding ancestor or whatever. You're acting like a total idiot.
Never change, Sasha.
Honestly, I just can't stand you.
Misha, you stay the same too.
I know you're my friend.
Both of you should come over to my place. I'd bet anything that Mom's made another feast. So this is the great spirit of Waterlinion in its true form, is it?
My lord, there's no need for you to trouble yourself with a bottom feeder like that.
Then I'll leave it to you. If you can end it with a single blow, I will let you name your reward.
You're generous, my lord.
Xin, your sword skills are as sharp as ever. What would you like as your reward?
Resurrection, with my lord's consent.
Oh?
I have dedicated my sword to your service. Even if it's for the sake of bringing peace, I cannot resign myself to the disgrace of living in a world without my sovereign.
But source magic isn't your strong suit, is it? Which means you won't be able to transfer your memories and skills to your new vessel.
I think I would find it interesting to start from scratch with the sword in a new era.
Fine by me. Permission granted. Here he comes. The hero Kano.
You keep killing him, but he refuses to stay dead.
In terms of source magic, even I'm no match for him. He's the only one in the world in possession of 7 sources. He'll come back every time. Kano never shows up on his own. If he's here, so is the Great Spirit Reno. Go find her.
Sir.
Alright, hero Kano. Show me how good of a swordsman you really are.
You excited?
What do you mean?
We're getting our dungeon exam results. We did bring back the scepter after all. We should get a perfect score.
Good morning. First, I have an announcement to make. Tomorrow, a transfer student will be joining us. He's a member of the Generation of Chaos and a prodigy known as the Master of the Magic Sword. Needless to say, he's royalty. Those of you in white uniforms, please don't forget your own standing when you interact with him.
What a weird time to be transferring in.
Also, about the scepter Anos' team brought back during the dungeon exam the other day. Unfortunately, someone seems to have stolen it before we were able to have it appraised. As a temporary measure until the culprit is found, Anos' team will receive a score of 70 points.
That's unacceptable. Isn't it the Academy's fault that it got stolen? If it's a temporary score, shouldn't it be 100?
I understand your frustration, however, Sasha, there are just too many variables.
You never know. Maybe they stole it themselves so that no one would find out it was fake.
He is a misfit, after all.
Sasha's right. I don't think it's fair. Would you still be doing this if they were all royalty? Or is this happening because they're hybrids?
Misa Iliorogu. Unitarian campaigns are strictly prohibited on campus. If you don't take your seat immediately, you will be punished.
Why is this such a big deal? All we have to do is smoke out the culprit, right?
What do you want?
I'll be taking that. When you tell someone to steal something, make sure they can pull it off.
Settle down! You begin Great Magic Sword training with Sir Gaius and Sir Edel of the 7 Elder Demon Emperors tomorrow. Class is now in session!
Sir Anos! Thanks for standing up for me just now.
Your name's Miso, right? It was nothing.
Still, it means a lot.
Oh, right. Didn't Amelia say something about Unitarians?
She did. You wouldn't be interested, would you? Hey, personal space. Oh, sorry, got carried away. I'm sure you're aware that Dilhade is ruled by pure-blooded royalty, while hybrids are left out in the cold. It's about time we had equality. That's why we Unitarians are campaigning to unify the demon race as it ought to be, regardless of whether you're royalty or hybrid. Would you like to come in here a little more after school today? By the way, you should know that we Unitarians believe that you're the Demon King of Tyranny.
Oh.
There's a long way to go to reach our ideals, but we have strength in numbers. Sir Melhaze Boran of the 7 Elder Demon Emperors agrees.
Having a backer like that is what enables you to put out a decent campaign, isn't it?
It is. But, what about you two? I'm sure both of you must believe that Sir Anos is the Demon King, right? We know he's the Demon King. Facts aren't a matter of faith. In that case, I'd like the two of you to join us.
What is this place?
The Union Tower, where students gather after class to take part in all kinds of activities. Are you sure your Unitarian group is permitted to assemble on campus?
Please rest assured. Feast your eyes on the headquarters for our Anos Fan Union.
You're kidding.
So this is Anos Fan Club?
Sir Anos is here! What am I gonna do? Is this real? Am I breathing the same air as Sir Anos?
Could I consider this to be like some kind of indirect kiss?
I'm sorry about this. They didn't know that you were coming.
It's useful to have items like that on hand to prove we're a fan club in order to avoid suspicion.
The fact that you put up this facade openly proves your lack of power.
I agree with you. You're very observant, Sir Anos. Would you mind coming with me? There's something I'd like for you to see. What's this? This sword was a gift from my father. I'm sure you've probably already caught on by now, but my bloodline is mixed with something other than demon. My father is a demon, and my mother was a spirit.
An interesting mix.
My mother passed away soon after I was born, and I've never even met my father.
Why is that?
Well, my best guess is he might be royalty. It's the duty of a royal to leave behind pure-blooded descendants. If any other races are introduced, even close relatives are excluded from the royal family.
So he can't let the secret that he has a hybrid daughter get out.
But that's alright. This magic sword is the one thing he sent me on my 10th birthday. I'm sure that my father has the other half in his possession. I believe that the day will surely come when royalty and hybrids can all join hands. Everyone here came from similar backgrounds. All we want is to be able to spend time with our families openly. Sir Anos, on behalf of the Unitarians, please allow us to join your team. Please permit us to fight by your side!
Well, before I do that, you have to prove the depth of your resolve.
You want us to prove it? I understand. I swear all of us will live up to your expectations. This is awful. The second I touch the sword, it zaps my magic power. It's too hard.
Wait a second. The Master of the Magic Sword was supposed to show up, right?
Is he late?
I'm sure you're all aware, but the Magic Sword Tournament to determine Dilhade's top swordsman is coming up. You must pull out the swords if you wish to compete. If you manage to do so, either I, Gaios Anzim, or...
I, Idol Anzeo, will personally train you one-on-one.
What's wrong, Sasha? You can't pull it out? Your magic sword must not like you.
Where's your sword, Smarty Pants, or are you just wasting time because you can't pull it out either?
That's ridiculous. There's only one sword in existence that I can't wield.
You must be sick. Otherwise you would have said there isn't a single one.
In the mythical age, there was a holy sword wielded by a hero, a demonic weapon forged to destroy me, inhabited by a sword spirit, and blessed by the gods. Not even I have the ability to wield that blade.
Excellent, Anos Voldigode. You have earned the right to face me.
Anyone else manage to wield their sword, or are the rest of you as useless as you look?
Who's that? I've never seen him before.
Huh. Was I not supposed to pick up the sword?
You're the transfer student. Then show us how skilled you are in lieu of introducing yourself.
Oh, I should have left this where it was.
Afraid, are we? I'll beat that cowardice out of you!
I mean, I shouldn't show you up on the first day.
I wouldn't say that. It's normal for one of the 7 Elder Demon Emperors to lose sometimes. You've got skill with a blade, but I'll bet you were holding back quite a bit.
Not as much as you, probably.
Are you out of your mind? Refusing to become a team leader with your abilities?
I'm not into that kind of thing. My name's Lay Glanzudli.
And I'm Anos Voldigode.
would it be alright with you if I joined your team? I prefer following a competent leader rather than giving orders.
But you should know if you'll just consider Anos' symbol.
Symbol? Oh, funny. If a demon of your stature can end up as a misfit, then those aptitude tests are useless.
Lay! What you just said could be seen as degradation of royalty!
Oh, sorry. Well, how about we pretend I never said it?
You're an interesting guy, aren't you?
I'm glad that I've caught your eye. We'll make a good team.
Think I'll pass. If you want things the easy way, then join someone else's team. But if you do insist on serving under me, show me how much resolve you've got.
Should I start by kneeling down and kissing your shoes?
If you're willing to take a kick in the face, perhaps you are truly eager.
You're tough, aren't you, Mr. Anos?
Do you know when the next team competition exam is?
Tomorrow.
Is that right? Misa, have your group join Lay's team.
Uh-huh. All right, if that's what you want, Sir Anos.
Work together to challenge me. If you do well, I will let you all become my subordinates.
Oh, why not? Honestly, I had hoped we'd get to face each other in combat.
What a coincidence. Me too.
The team competition exam between Team Anos and Team Lay will commence immediately.
All right, let's stick to the plan. I may be a flaky leader, but I'd like you all to help me out. Something wrong?
No, but you're just not like most people, Lay. We're in white uniforms, and you're friendly anyway.
You see, I've never been a big fan of all that. Royalty, hybrid, whatever, it's too complicated for me. Besides, sometimes I wonder.
Wonder about what?
The founding ancestor. Did they really think royalty was so great? It never sat well with me.
Why not?
I feel like the Demon King of Tyranny isn't the person they say he is.
What's the plan?
Lay's gonna be my main focus.
Okay, then I guess I'll take on the rest of them. Should I build a castle?
Sure.
Build ice castle. Since when have you been able to build a complete castle this fast, Misha? Is it the power of the lily pad ice ring?
That might be part of it.
If not that, then what else?
Look inward and consult your source.
Huh?
I think I'll get going now. If you're really my followers, don't come running back here even if we're outnumbered.
We know that, stupid. And if you lose, I'll never forgive you! Please be careful.
Sure.
Hey.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
What's the matter?
That's a blunt sword, isn't it?
I have a magic sword, but I lent it to Misa. If we use Geysa to link, I can make her compatible with it.
Most people aren't able to do that.
Maybe not. And also...
What the heck is that? Gwyneth, object manipulation magic.
Ah, you're lending them your magic power.
I'm not very good with spells. I rarely use them, so I've got all this extra magic power.
Well, that leaves one of us at a definite advantage. So I'll use this for our duel.
Go easy on me.
That thing's faster than it looks.
Sasha, do you need any help?
What a dumb question. I serve the Demon King.
Then why not team up with Misha and use Geo Grace?
There's no way. The two of us don't have that kind of magic power.
Just trust me, okay?
You do need some privacy.
If you want my attention, then use that sword to make me give it to you.
Anos, are you there? Sasha. Right.
Come on, let's give this a shot.
Three-dimensional magic circle. Siege spell activate. Link magical line. Commence delivery of magic power. Annihilation mortar. Hellfire mortar. Release magical power gates. Magic circle complete. I request transfer of Hellfire Annihilation Cannon spell activation.
I accept! We're ready to go!
Fire!
Geo Brave!
Pretty good.
That went well. Is our magic really that strong?
Dino Jixis.
What about it?
Anos told us to ask our sources before, remember? When Anos sent you and I back in time, both of us fused our sources with our past selves.
So that must be what amplified our magic power. Man, why couldn't you have just said that, Anos?
I got you, Miss Sasha!
What's wrong? Is that all you've got?
Impressive. It's the first time someone got me. With a tree branch!
You managed to neutralize the shock of the blow this time. Commendable of you to show growth even in the midst of battle. Alright, this time I'm going to dial it up a bit.
Maybe you should come at me for real. I feel so close to remembering something. Maybe the right way to wield a sword!
You know what? You're not half bad.
I'm gonna cut you down! Robe and all!
Misha!
I'll help you.
We won't go down without a fight! We'll get Sir Anos to acknowledge us!
Why are you laughing?
We're working side by side. I never thought we'd get to do this. How about we show them the Necron specialty?
It's all over now! Magic of fire, Wednesday!
Magic of ice, shade!
Fusion magic, Jake Lake!
Not bad for our first time. We were pretty much in sync.
Is this an earthquake? A hurricane? Come on, Anos! What the heck are you doing? The whole mountain got blown away!
And the river dried up.
Don't worry, it's not a big deal. This forest is full of magic. It'll all grow back overnight.
That doesn't make it okay!
Sorry, ladies. I promise we're almost done. Think I can destroy your branch on the next blow?
You adjust your tactics very quickly. I'm impressed. I'll give you a reward.
Looks like you're having fun, Mr. Anos.
It's been a long time since anyone's come at me with strength like yours. And besides, you're enjoying yourself just as much.
Because it's the first time that anyone's put up a fight for this long.
Now that you mention it, I know how you feel.
And I feel like I somehow get how you feel, Mr. Anos. But I think we're just about done here. This one's mine!
I should tell you, I'm pretty surprised you managed to cut my branch in half.
But I still lost. Mind if I say something strange?
Go ahead.
All through our duel, I couldn't shake the feeling that somehow you and I have met before.
It's possible we might have met 2,000 years ago. I knew a man who looked a lot like you. Lei, if I said I was the Demon King, would you believe me?
I'm not really sure, but it wouldn't be a shock. By the way, since I lost our bout, does this mean I can't join your team, Mr. Anos?
Just Anos. No need for formalities.
Oh, sure, Anos. I'll win next time.
You won't get the chance to snap my sword next time.
Good job on your exam! My sweet baby boy won again! Anos, you're amazing!
Her displays of affection are as over the top as ever.
Well, I think it's great that they're so close.
Boy.
Are you sure you don't mind me joining? I mean, it is a party for your teammates after all.
Of course. You're on my team now, too.
Even though our side lost?
But you have potential. That spell you used in battle was Lignon's signature move.
Who's that?
The Great Spirit of Water. I wouldn't be surprised if you two are linked somehow. If you unlock that strength, you'll be a great ally.
Thank you very much.
I'm so proud of you, son, doing well in school and making new friends. You'll make a fine demon lord someday.
Who, me?
That is your dream, isn't it?
Isn't that why you're studying so hard at the Demon King Academy?
Excuse me.
That reminds me, I thought I should do some studying myself. So I visited the castle of the Mid-Haze Demon Lord, Sir Elio Ludwell.
Sir Ludwell. That sounds familiar.
He is Miss Amelia's father.
Really?
Anos, all your dreams are gonna come true. Just remember that Mommy believes in you.
And that goes double for your old man.
Well, thanks.
Let's all root
Don't
for him,
worry,
okay?
with me behind you, you can't. Where did Lei and Misa go?
They said they were going out to get some air.
Whoa. When Misha told me about it, I was sure it was some kind of joke. But he's really only a few months old.
That's right. I know it's a little strange. I still can't believe we have such an incredible child.
It's also incredible that you think he's just incredible.
Well, things got a little dicey before he was born.
What do you mean?
Anos almost didn't survive to term when Isabel was pregnant.
Huh?
I prayed with everything I had that he would survive. I vowed to be a devoted mother and that I would love my child no matter how they turned out. And I suppose my prayers were answered.
Sure, Anos may be a little different than most kids. But that doesn't matter to us.
Our baby's alive and well, and that's all we can ask for.
Thank you for what you did today.
What do you mean?
I wouldn't have been able to join Sir Anos' team if it weren't for you. This is a big step.
I feel a little guilty. I should have avoided Anos and attacked the sisters.
Huh?
If I had taken even one of them down, maybe the girls in the fan club could have joined his team too.
Maybe...
I'm sorry. I thought of myself before the needs of the whole team.
You know, Lei, I can't seem to figure you out. During the test and even now, you speak kindly to a hybrid like me.
Is that strange?
You don't care about background, royal or hybrid or whatever.
I'm more focused on my swordsmanship than anything else.
You know, this may sound funny, but people like you just might be the Unitarian ideal. Because you're not discriminating. It's not important to you.
If you say things like that, I'll become conceited. By the way, you're half spirit, half demon, right?
Yes.
Do you ever feel run down or anything?
I guess on some days I do feel more run down than others. But I'm okay. Why do you ask?
Something I heard. Half spirit, half demons don't live long. Even with spirit magic, half spirit, half demons aren't known for long life. So, there must be something very special about you.
Do you really think so? I'm not so sure about that.
It's chilly. Let's head in.
The Magic Sword Tournament is right around the corner, and some students have been selected from this class. Lay Glanzedly. And one more, Mr. Anos Voldigode.
That's our Serranos!
Both of you, equip yourselves with a magic sword for the tournament. Dismissed.
Sounds like we get a rematch sooner than we thought. Is something wrong?
The last thing the royalty wants is for a hybrid like me to win the Magic Sword tournament. So why would they let me compete?
You suspect ulterior motives?
It stands to reason, doesn't it?
Sorry to interrupt. Serranos,
Hey, what's up?
Sir Melhaze Baran of the Seven Elder Demon Emperors is here. Would you like to come and meet him?
Yeah, good timing. Let's go.
Sir Melhaze, I brought Serranos with me.
I have waited many long years for you to be resurrected. I welcome you, my master, Demon King Anos Voldigode.
Melhaze, do you truly remember me?
I am so ashamed. I do not. Someone caught me unawares and erased my memory, it seems.
The same as Ivys.
Be that as it may, as long as you've been absent, my source never forgot you, my lord. Of that much I'm certain, now that I lay my eyes upon you once again.
So then how much can you tell me?
It all began 2,000 years ago, almost immediately after you built the wall at the cost of your very life. The next thing I knew, I found myself in the forest of the Great Spirit Ahartern, robbed of my memories. My best assumption would be I ended up there after fleeing my unknown attackers.
Then you climbed over the wall separating Dilhade and Ahartern.
Yes, but I was depleted, and it took 100 years to regain enough magic power to get myself back over the wall to Dilhade. When I returned, all was not as it was. The Demon King of Tyranny's name had somehow been changed.
To Avo Stilhevia, correct? Do you have any idea what he might be plotting?
I'm afraid I don't know.
One more question. Whoever chose me to compete in the Magic Sword tournament is in Delzagate. Why would they enter me in the tournament?
I'd say it wouldn't surprise me to find out the royal supremacists were behind it.
How does that help the Royalists?
You're the Unitarians' only source of hope. I'm certain they must be intent on defeating you in order to wipe out that hope from our ranks, and they'll stoop to any means necessary to do it.
That's clear enough.
Lord Anos, if I may speak freely, please consider dropping out of the Magic Sword tournament. If you were to refuse to take their bait, you might be able to force Avo Stilhevia to give himself away.
I'll consider that.
I am most grateful.
I'm home.
Welcome back.
What's this?
Dinner.
You made this, Misha?
She showed me how.
Misha mentioned the other day that preparing a delicious meal for you was something she wanted to do. I told her to drop by when she had time and I'd teach her.
So I see.
By the way, Anos, I hear you're in the Magic Sword tournament. Miss Amelia came by today and told me everything.
She came by just to tell you that?
Yep. And she said the whole academy would be supporting you. Isn't that nice?
It sounds like she's dead set on me taking part in this tournament.
Hey, should we make a banner to hold up for you in the stands?
I don't know if I'll compete.
Huh? Why not? If you do well in the tournament, you have a better chance of becoming the Demon Lord someday.
Is that true?
You need a good track record to become the Demon Lord.
That makes sense. But I'll need a good magic sword.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. Your father heard about the tournament, and even as we...
What's wrong?
Don't mind me. Anyway, let's have dinner. We don't want it to get cold, do we?
You're right. Gratin is best served hot. You sure about this? mushroom looks good.
Like it?
It's perfect.
Bring Sasha with you next time, okay?
I would, but she's busy lately.
What's she up to?
Getting ready for the tournament.
All right then, when the tournament's over, why don't we have an after party with everyone?
Misha, how can I thank you for dinner?
I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Oh, but I disagree. Isn't there something you want?
Could we go somewhere?
Oh, an excursion. How about tomorrow, then? We'll do whatever you like. And I have an idea, too.
Can't wait. We're here.
Dragon of Creation, Magical Model Shop. This is your favorite place to go?
Welcome back, Misha. Making something today? I found a buyer for the one you made the other day. As always, thank you.
So this is a magic model?
It is. The smaller and more detail you can add to your model, the better.
Make yourselves at home in the workshop.
Okay. The magic model workshop's in here.
Are all of the models made with Iris?
I'll show you.
I see. This is what you like to do for fun?
Yes, it's a present for Sasha. Wanna try?
If I do this, I'll have to produce something pretty spectacular.
Show me.
Very well.
Misha, I brought some tea for you. A tiny castle! No, wait! You've reproduced this entire town! Something like this should take decades to complete. Please let me take this off your hands. I'll pay you whatever you ask. You know what? You can have this whole shop if you want it. Anything you ask for.
Sorry, but this is spoken for.
Oh, no! Well, come back, please. I'll be waiting for you.
You really like it that much?
You even made the parts the naked eye can't see.
There go those miracle eyes of yours. It's yours to keep. Now you can look at it any time you want.
Thank you, Anos.
What's wrong?
It's just you're always there for me when I need you, you know? We've become such close friends, and you've given me so many memories. And so I want to pay you back. But there's nothing you can't do, so you don't need me.
Not necessarily. Your eyes are incredible. So is your creation magic. Considering those two areas, you may very well surpass me one day.
Really?
Even I'm not omnipotent, you know. The only thing about me that's uniquely stronger than anyone else is my power to destroy. But your creation magic is the complete opposite of that. If you really want to help me, you should explore the depths of your magic.
Just wait. I'll catch up to you.
I look forward to that.
Silvervine Restaurant Cat Cafe? But what about your errand?
Don't worry about it. My business is with this cat.
Please forgive me for appearing in this disgraceful form. It cannot be helped.
That voice. Is that Sir Ivis?
I'm having him investigate Melhaze. Did you find anything?
Let me start with the Unitarians. Melhaze is not their leader. Someone else is pulling the strings.
But who?
I haven't been able to uncover that yet. It seems like none of the Unitarians even know his identity.
Isn't that a little odd?
Yes. And
I've made the discovery that there's one more person here in Midhaze of unknown identity.
Really?
They're connected to the Log North Magic Hospital. The facility was built by Demon Lord Elio of Midhaze, but he's only an honorary figurehead. Someone else seems to be running everything.
You haven't found a way to expose them yet?
I've been working on it, but I don't have enough information to give any names.
Keep looking into Melhaze, then. And the Magic Sword Tournament as well.
Sir.
So this is the Log North Magic Hospital.
This hospital is the best one in Delhade.
Nothing particularly suspicious.
What are you guys doing?
Just passing by. What brings you out this way?
A visit. My mother's a patient here.
If the doctors can't handle it, I can heal your mother. Even if her condition is critical, let me see her and she'll be scaling the highest peaks in the world by tomorrow.
Then she'll be a little too healthy. That's a bit much, but thank you anyway.
You sure?
Yeah, I better go.
Alright. One thing before you go. I think I might bow out of the Magic Sword Tournament.
That's up to you. We can settle the score another time.
What do you think?
I don't know. He's acting strangely.
I'll have Ivis keep tabs on him too, just in case.
Wow! I can't believe this incredible place is where you're studying to become the Demon Lord, Anos!
Yeah. You know, you didn't have to come all this way to cheer me on. And I don't think my sword will be ready in time.
No, don't worry about a thing. After all...
Does this have something to do with why Dad hasn't been home in a while?
Not at all! Nothing to do with that. All right. I'll see you later.
Okay.
Do your best. Mommy's watching.
Meow meow.
Do you have any leads?
Apparently Melhaze has nothing to do with today's Magic Sword Tournament. But Gaios and Edel of the Seven Elder Demon Emperors seem to be involved behind the scenes.
Oh, so it's those two.
Most likely. They have laid a trap and intend for you to unwittingly walk into it.
And what about Lei?
I've checked the Log North Magic Hospital records. Lei's mother is a patient there in critical condition. She is close to death. She suffers from spirit disease.
Spirit disease? That didn't exist 2,000 years ago.
I've never heard of it either. The disease seems to be extremely rare.
I see. Well done.
Lord Anos, are you planning to withdraw from the Magic Sword Tournament?
Doing so might force Avo Still Heavier to react. It might be a wise move.
The first round of the Delhade Magic Sword Tournament is about to begin! Introducing Kurt Foodwell of the Log North Magic Sword Association!
He's already here! The defending champion and most powerful swordsman in Delhade!
The Log North Magic Sword Association is that famous royalist organization, right?
I heard he's Miss Amelia's older brother. Facing off against Kurt will be Anos Voldigode of the Demon King Academy Dalesogade!
Hey, what's going on?
Isn't that the guy those Unitarians have been raving about lately? Is the reincarnated Demon King of Tyranny?
I'm sorry. This is because of us. There's no way for us to know exactly what lines the Royalists are willing to cross.
Don't worry about it. He isn't the one I should be fighting in the grand scheme of things. It's Avo Still Heavier.
We all know he failed. A hybrid like him needs to learn his place and serve the royals like he was born to do.
I mean, no matter what he does, he's never gonna be the Demon Lord, so what's the point?
My Anos can become the Demon Lord! My Anos is powerful, good-looking, and a truly amazing boy! Don't you dare laugh at my child's dream!
Anos!
Dad?
I've been looking for you. Here. It's a magic sword that I made myself with adamantine steel. This means you're good to compete now, right?
Why are you bleeding?
Well, the adamantine was on top of a cliff. Don't worry about me. I'm okay. If you win, it'll mean that even hybrids can be demon lords. Now, get going.
Well, I'm surprised at myself. I can't believe I was erring on the side of caution over a coward who refuses to show himself.
Serranos!
Don't you worry. I'm more than capable of destroying any trap they might have set for me. But right now, all I want is to show Mom and Dad they were right to have faith in their son.
Anos Voldigode, are you present or not?
I'm ready to fight!
Hello, hero of the Unitarians. I was beginning to think you'd run away.
My apologies. Please allow me to atone for wasting your time by dispatching you within a minute.
First round, let match number 1 begin! All right! Let's sing Sir Anos' fight song chorus number 2. 1, 2, 3, 4! Hidetaki Anos sama no oke wo kamawarite Torijo to yushinade Emono ga oto
Secret move! Water Fang Link Demon Thrust!
That's 1 minute on the dot.
Demon Sword destroyed! The winner is Anos Voldigode! Sir Anos just won! Our little Anos is the best!
That's right! There's no way. This sword is pathetic. How could I lose?
When a sword is forged by a craftsman with intention and love, something more than magical power resides within it. Don't underestimate my dad's sword.
Did you hear that? Amazing!
What I want to know is, who's his dad?
My boy!
Brother. Sir Anos, you were fantastic!
Yeah, but it's just the first round.
Match number 2 has just been decided in round 1. The winner is Lei Glanzudley of the Long North Magic Sword Association!
He's with Lognorth?
Isn't that a royalist organization?
I'd appreciate it if you kept your questions to yourselves.
Sure, but I don't speak for Misa.
Why the Lognorth Association? Did the Royalists make you some kind of offer?
I'd say so. They said they'd make me into a demon lord and supply me with enough money for the rest of my life.
I can't believe that you'd go for something like that!
The fact is, I've become a royalist. I can't associate with people like you anymore. Anos, there's something I forgot to mention. I'm going to kill you out there.
I see. Then you better face me ready to die.
That isn't much of a threat. I don't have any problem putting my life on the line.
Oh? Then why don't I put that resolve of yours to the test?
Sir Anos! Lei!
What a pity. I was trying to sever your head and perhaps your arms.
I was trying to crush your heart between my fingers, but maybe next time. Your body's pretty resilient, it seems.
See you.
Yep, in the finals.
Sir Anos!
Our friend is stuck with a collar around his neck. I sensed magical gear inside of Lei's body. I think it's a contractual magic sword designed to destroy his source under certain conditions.
Oh no!
Since he didn't appeal to me directly for help, it's possible he's a hostage. And he did say his mother's in the hospital.
Winner, Anos Voldigode! And he's through to the final! Sir Anos,
won again!
You think he'll keep up his winning streak through tomorrow?
No way. Lake Glanzadley's advancing as well.
Oh yeah, he'll take him out.
3, 2... Serranos! Congratulations on making it through to the finals!
My Anos is a sword-fighting genius!
Way to go! I'm proud!
But you're pretty amazing too! You put your heart and soul into his sword! Well, he is a master craftsman.
Aw, you think so?
Is he, though?
The fact that it's suffused with love, that's no lie.
You're so kind.
Uh-oh. Gotta get back to work. I'll be back to cheer you on tomorrow.
Just watch it on the Magic broadcast if you're so busy.
I can't do that. This is your time to shine. Bye now.
See you later!
I have an errand to run myself.
Oh, so then do you want Mommy to hold your sword for you, sweetheart?
It's pretty heavy.
You've got to rest so that you have all your strength for tomorrow. We've got to keep your precious sword safe. She's got a point. The rules of the tournament state you're not allowed to use another sword.
Here.
I'm fine, I got it. I've got to protect this sword for my baby boy. We will accompany you, ma'am.
I'll count on you.
Please leave it to us!
That's Leia's mother? Her body's...
Spirit disease. Her magic power is faint, and so is her source. At this rate, it could be extinguished.
Oh no!
It's odd. This looks like the ravages of old age. Wait, she isn't a pure-blooded demon, is she?
What?
She's half demon and half spirit. It seems she's just like you.
But Leia's a royal, isn't he? Shouldn't she be a pure-blooded demon?
He must have not been raised by his biological parents. In which case, the spirit disease could be something unique to half spirit, half demons.
Serranos! You're Anos, am I right?
How did you know my name?
I've been conscious this whole time. Lei was talking about you right here in this room. He said he'd made a friend.
Speaking of Lei, do you know about the contract he's under?
Yes. In return for getting treatment for me, he's at the beck and call of the Royalists.
If I heal you, they'll have no hold over him. Do you know anything about your spirit disease?
Spirits are made up of someone's emotions, desires, rumors, and traditions. We're manifestations of such things. But the tradition that fuels the source of a half-spirit, half-demon is very new. A weak rumor at best.
That rumor can be easily extinguished, each time reducing more and more of your source. So all I have to do is pass down that tradition. Can you tell me what yours is?
I don't know. Although, I seem to be feeling a little stronger today. I don't remember the last time I could speak.
So somewhere, someone passed on your tradition, which must have eased your symptoms.
Yes, but it won't last very long. So I'll be quick. There's something that I want to tell you.
Me?
Swordplay has always been very special to Lei. If he had a free moment, there was a sword in his hand. But something always seemed to be missing. Did you win another match, honey? You're so strong, aren't you, Lei?
Is strength really a good thing, Mom?
Huh?
I wish that I were weaker. I wouldn't have to hold back and I could fight with everything I had.
After I collapsed, he became more isolated. I could see he was lonely. But then...
Mother, guess what? I lost today. It was great.
That doesn't make any sense, does it? He looked so thrilled while telling me that he'd lost. He wants to go all out fighting you. That's what his heart desires. Please, Anos. Please free my son. I don't want him to have to hold back anymore.
Are you sure? If I do that, you'll die.
If losing my life will free my son, then I'm more than ready for that.
No, it's not fair! Serranos, can't you do something about that?
Without knowing her tradition, I can't heal her completely. The sources of spirits and demons are different. Even if I gave her a share of my own life, I wouldn't be able to save her. But...
Since I'm half spirit, half demon like her...
I'm about to link both of your sources. Misa, I need you to use your own source to feel your spirit magic. I'll send the rumors and tradition that generates into Sheila the moment that happens.
I didn't know there was a spell for that.
I just created it.
What?
But worst case scenario, you both get wiped out. Because if too much of your source is depleted, you can't be resurrected.
Hang on, I just can't let you do something so dangerous. It's fine, I want to do this. But Lei shouldn't have to get involved in the fight between the Unitarians and the Royalists. And besides, I believe in Serranos.
Ready?
Yes.
So far, so good.
Oh, thank goodness.
It's inefficient, though. You'll reach your limit before it's done.
Yeah, but if this could heal her even a little. What is it? Is there something wrong?
And after that, my Anos built our shop door for us all by himself.
A door built by Serranos himself.
I want to get stuck in it!
Miss Isabella?
Miss Amelia? What are you doing here?
Well, you see, the rules state the steering committee is supposed to hold on to the contestants' swords just for the finals. I don't remember any rules like that.
You know, I don't either.
Now then, allow me to take that.
No thanks. I think since my son entrusted his sword to me, I'd actually prefer bringing it to him myself.
Well, that won't do.
Wait, what are you doing?
Hand over the sword now. Otherwise, you will be in a world of hurt.
Get your hands off of me!
You leave me no choice. I'll just have to destroy you along with the sword. No, you don't!
How could you? Aren't these your students?
My students? Hybrids are no more than parasites leeching off of my classes. Anyway, why don't you give me the sword now?
But why?
He sullied the Lutwell family name. We are purebloods. Something like that cannot be forgiven. He is a mere hybrid.
Stealing his sword so he can't compete is wrong. It's a crime.
Daring to live amongst royalty with mixed blood is the worst crime of all. People like you are unnatural!
Isabella, run while you still can. I can't just leave you all like this. We'll be all right.
Don't worry, it's 8 against 1!
Just hang on. I'll go get some help.
It's futile, you know. Try as you might, all of you are only powerless trash.
You're wrong! None of us are powerless!
And we aren't trash either.
Don't give up! We have to protect Anos' mother! Eber, stay!
Shut up!
Oh no!
I tried to tell you it was no use.
When I defeat you, sudden death. Easy win.
Would you mind shutting up?
We have all been blessed with the legendary
Sword of our noble lord, his name is Anos.
I thought I told you to cut that out!
On the quiet stage we call the arena.
Stop it!
He dances with his prey.
You will not defeat me. I'm coming out on top.
It's time for you hybrids to learn. You're beneath royalty!
Easy win.
Do you finally understand now? This is exactly what you mixed bloods deserve.
What a dedicated teacher you are.
Anos, the girls are all...
origins for their treatment. You should know your place.
Shut up. And
Sir Anos?
ladies, would you tell me your names?
I am Ellen Mihais.
And well, my name is Jessica Arnett.
And I'm Shalia Neecham. Shia Minsheng's my name.
Ellen, Jessica, Shalia, Shia.
Himuka Hora.
My name's Maya Zimt.
Karsa Kurnoa.
I'm Nono Inata.
Himuka, Maya, Karsa, Nono. I'll never forget your names for as long as I live. Thank you all. Mom? Take it from here.
Yes, of course.
Now, Amelia. I'm pretty easygoing, but I never thought I'd get so consumed by rage that I would do anything foolish. Oh well, I guess we all make miscalculations sometimes. Amelia, you've made a big mistake. Alright, I've just fatally stabbed you. You should last another minute or so. In that case, acknowledge me as the Demon King of Tyranny and beg for your life, and I just might change my mind.
I would never bow to a disgusting hybrid like you. Stop!
Come again.
I've had enough. Please stop. I'm begging you.
A little louder if you don't mind.
You are the powerful Demon King of Tyranny, Lord Anos Voldigoat. I beg you mercy.
Don't say it unless you're sincere. There's a special place in hell for liars like you.
Oh, you can't.
Ozheb. How does it feel to have been reborn?
So, is this some kind of sick joke to you? Filthy hybrid.
Right, I'm just a lowly hybrid. Amelia, are you sure you're still a member of royalty? Focus your demon eyes and peer into the abyss.
I'm a hybrid? No way. Am I really a hybrid? No, I can't be.
I placed a curse on you. No matter how many times you die, you will always come back to life as a hybrid. It's time you saw this country from a different perspective. Maybe you'll come to see how deeply misguided your biased views were.
What are you doing here?
I'm sorry, I know that I overstepped.
What's this spell? Are you sharing your power with her?
Uh-huh. I couldn't believe that you'd really become a royalist, Lay.
I am nothing but a liar, you know.
It's all right. If your mother heals, then you won't have to follow the royalist orders anymore.
Do you always believe the best of everyone? Does Anos know you're here?
No, he doesn't.
I see. You should probably take a break, shouldn't you? Aren't you drawing from your own source?
I'm fine.
Please reconsider what you're doing. Don't get caught up in meaningless emotions.
What exactly do you mean by that?
You joined the Unitarians so you could save the lives of other hybrids, right? The day will come when you will have to risk your life for them.
Yes, I know that. I won't just do nothing. If I can keep even one person from suffering, I'm going to. If I lose courage, I can't help anyone. I'm always ready to put my life on the line.
You are a strong one, aren't you? Thank you. If you had kept that up any longer, you would have been in danger yourself. I'm sorry.
Lay.
Mother!
Lay.
Mother. Hang on. I'm gonna win, I promise. And when I do...
It's all right. I I know everything that's going on, and I don't want you to worry about me.
What are you talking about?
I got to meet you, which has filled my life with so much joy.
You little good-for-nothing! You're not my son!
Get out! You're a disgrace!
I'm your mother, and I'll always be on your side. You should just be yourself. Live the way you want to live.
Mom! Mom!
Thank you all for your patience! The Dilhade Magic Sword Tournament Finals are just about to commence momentarily!
I hope you have fun.
Thanks. Gotta go.
Serranos! Do your best!
Come on, kiddo! Go for the goal!
Do your best! I love you!
Give it your roll! Go, Lay! You're a prodigy! Teach that guy a lesson!
The final match is going to be played under special rules.
Left hands.
If these bracelets get destroyed, that will also be counted as a loss.
The moment the magic power being siphoned off by that spirit drain ring has been depleted, I've made it so Sheila's spirit disease will worsen and extinguish her source. Also, should you happen to defeat Lay, his source will be wiped out by the contractual sword magic.
So I'm supposed to just sit tight and let this drain my magic power?
And now, the Dilhade Magic Sword Tournament Final.
I'm impressed. I can't believe you're fighting while your magic power is being drained. And in case you were wondering, mine is only ornamental.
You knew all along. No need to hold back. This isn't slowing me down.
I've been told to buy time. At least that's what the Royalists advised. My advantage grows the longer this goes on. Except... I didn't want our rematch to be under those circumstances.
What have you done?
I violated my contract. I'll die soon. I can't heal my mother. There's no earthly reason you should be forced to go down with me. I've waited for you a long time. You see, this is how I choose to go. Fight you with everything I have. And then... defeat you.
Standing by your beliefs even though it'll cost you everything. Just what I would expect from a friend. Lay, allow yourself to put everything else out of your mind. Forget the Royalists and Unitarians. Don't even worry about your mother. What happens between you and me is all that matters.
They're too fast, I can't see them! Anos' sword is holding its own against Lay's and Nikio! Do you think that means there really is something special inside of it?
I think that's enough, don't you?
You and I are of the same mind. fun, Anos.
I have awaited this very moment for so many long years.
So the contractual magic sword inside of Lei, as well as my getting selected to participate in this tournament, I assume I can attribute to you. Am I right, Melhaze?
Yes. And now at long last, I can finally rid the world of your wretched presence.
Are you claiming victory just because you locked me inside a dimensional prison?
The outcome has already been decided. The Spirit Drain Ring has left you with less than even half of your magic power. Moreover, the arm sliced off by the magic sword Inizio won't be healing anytime soon. And you can see what kind of state Lei Glanzudli is in. Not to mention...
I can't wait! It's time for some payback!
Remember, he's our founding ancestor. Keep your guard up, Gaios.
You're up against 3 of the 7 Elder Demon Emperors. Under these circumstances, you have no chance.
What circumstances? Are you talking about how you gave your whole plan away in front of us?
Revive!
See, we have a few surprises of our own.
Lei Glanzudli. Why weren't you wiped out, source and all?
Use your eyes and peer into the abyss.
The contractual magic sword is gone?
Thanks to Anos' last strike.
I saw no signs from either of you that you were conspiring.
You shouldn't have. I trusted in him, that's all. Even if I went all out, I was certain that nothing would be insurmountable for him.
So are we clear now? Your plot was for nothing, all that wasted effort.
Oh yes. It's clear, but even so, this changes nothing. In the end, I will still be victorious.
My mother!
I would like to offer a little proposition to you. If you swear your undying fealty to the Royalists, I will treat your beloved mother for her ailment. But if you do not...
You can go ahead and kill her.
Did you not hear what I said?
If you want to kill her, then kill her.
I've been preparing myself to lose her. But you're losing your bargaining chip.
You're going to regret those words. When one is experienced, one is prepared with at least 2 or 3 backup plans.
Huh. That certainly does bring back memories.
I have no doubt it does. It's the wall that you used to divide the world into 4, 2,000 years ago when you sacrificed your life. You are looking at Benno Yevon.
I built that wall to destroy all that try to breach it.
Yes, and I managed to integrate and preserve part of that wall in this dimensional prison. Also, it's absorbed your magic power, which you so generously supplied to the Spirit Drain Ring. You're helpless, especially in your current state.
Am I?
Well done, you were so close. I'm quite surprised you had that much magic power left. A recently reincarnated demon is normally unable to wield even a tenth of his magic power. So hats off to you for having recovered your original power already.
Playing hide and seek, are we?
This is an absolute space that no one but the spellcaster can enter. As long as I'm in here, there's nothing you can do to win against me. And there's one final detail.
Mother! Mother! Mother, wake up! Please!
Benno Yevon. Ha! I see that magic isn't his strong suit. What will you do for your friend? Unleashing an anti-demonic spell into another dimension? I'm very impressed. But you won't be able to sustain that for very long.
Lei, can you hear me?
Anos, did you do this?
I did, but my magic is stretched a little thin right now. Wanna do something about that?
Take the power from your anti-demonic spell, and make a sword for me to wield.
If you're exposed to the wall, you'll die.
Not with a blade in my hands.
I'm going to pour as much of my magic power into that sword as I can. Ready?
When you are.
Looks like this is it for you, Lord Anos. Time for you both to perish.
I'm sorry, Anos. I tried.
Stand up, Lay!
I don't have the strength to win this battle. I'm useless.
No, you're not.
Mother!
You can do it. Don't worry. I'm here for you. Let me lend you a hand.
Ridiculous. That spirit can't be trying to regain her true form, can she?
So you recall what your true power is on the brink of death? But you're...
Half spirit, half demon. With such an unstable source, you can't last long under these conditions.
Mother, stop it!
It's all right. Nothing is more precious to me than you are. You can stand up, can't you, Lay? After all, you're the strong son that I raised, aren't you?
As you wish. I'll stand with you.
Hey, do you remember?
Remember what?
When you were a child, and I was teaching you how to cook. All of a sudden, you said that you wanted to slice a pot with your knife.
I remember something like that.
I told you I didn't think that it was something you'd be able to do. But still, you kept trying over and over. Until... I want to see what my son can do with a blade, now that he's grown up. Would you do that for me?
Of course. Just watch me.
How is that spirit sword so powerful?
You've made me proud. I love you so, my son.
I'll miss you.
Lay, it's too soon to cry. Save those tears a little while longer. You want to honor your mother? I'll make sure you have that opportunity.
That's not quite what I expected you to say. Even though you dispelled Ben-O-Yevon, I still have more than enough reserves, which means your death is inevitable.
Oh, but you've set things up for us so nicely.
How did you enter my absolute space? You would have had to have marked me, but there are no signs of that.
Is magic power all you can see? Look closer. You should understand by now how that spirit sword works.
Impossible.
Now then, as long as you remain in here, there's nothing I can do to win against you. Isn't that right?
If you think you've got the upper hand because you've set foot on the same stage, you're sadly mistaken. This is Ben-O-Yevon's silo. You can't possibly thwart all of this Demon King's magic with what's left of your pathetic reserves of power. It's time to bid you farewell, Demon King Anos.
It can't be.
You couldn't have survived that. There's no way!
Come, Venitsnor. You said it yourself. After being reincarnated, one can only use 1/10 of his magic power. I am no exception. But thanks to the Spirit Drain Ring and to Benno Yevon, my destruction source was given a rude awakening.
So, as strong as you were, you still hadn't regained all of the magic power you had before you reincarnated yourself?
That's right, so thanks for your help.
Don't you make a move!
It's no use!
I'll make my retreat, but only for now. Next time... But I dodged that.
You thought you could save yourself just by dodging it. The magic sword of destruction defies all laws.
But how is that even possible? No! You can't! You can't! You can't! You can't! No! You can't! You can't! You can't! You can't!
It seems pretty obvious that I can. I see now. Time to wake up, Melhaze.
Lord Arnos!
The sword of subordination. What a cruel thing to inflict upon you.
Please forgive me, my lord. I was taken by surprise.
What happened?
The other night, after you and I had parted ways, something assaulted me. And they've been manipulating me ever since.
Is that right? Summon Gaios and Edo here.
Yes, my lord.
The 7 Elder Demon Emperors. Their sources have been fused and taken over. Other than you, anyway, these two are likely working for Avo Stilhevia.
I see. If you resurrect them.
Right. Come back to life, you idiots that rebelled against me!
Impossible. No one can force their way in here from outside.
Am I addressing Avo Stilhevia?
Shall I follow?
Wouldn't help. Go ahead and revive Gaios and Edo, would you?
Sir.
What the heck's going on down there?
I have no idea. We can't see the stage at all because of that spell. We can't even hear Lord Arnos' voice.
See that?
I can see a shadow.
Confirming that Lake Lanzer's magic sword has been destroyed. The winner is Arnos Baldigood!
All right, he did it, darling! Our sweet little Arnos won!
He did! That's my son!
Go, Sir Arnos!
How do you feel now that you've won?
Yeah, please tell us. We want to know.
I was able to win. All thanks to this sword.
What's he mean?
This weapon my dad forged with all the love in his heart has just as much power as any magic sword. It has more than magic power. His soul is in here. My dad is a master craftsman. Thank you, Dad.
That crazy kid, I don't know what he's going on about. I didn't do anything, it was all him. He just gave it his all.
I'll take it from here.
Is it all over?
Yeah. There's no need to be sad. Your mother is fine. Ingle!
You're alive!
Miss Sheila!
Mother, I thought that I'd lost you.
I'm here. It's not a dream. But how did I get here?
I was able to spread the rumors and traditions that make up the origin of your source. Your true spirit form is that of a sword. Sheila regained some strength on the first day of the tournament. That happened because what I said in front of the audience coincidentally aligned with her tradition. There's something more than magical power in a sword forged by a master craftsman. And in accordance with that tradition, when Sheila's spirit sword wounded Melhaze, it wasn't magic that had marked him with. That speech I made was transmitted across Stilhade via the magic broadcast. Now that the tradition spread, Sheila's source healed, and it was easy to revive her.
Thank you so much. Because of you, I can watch my son grow for a long time yet.
Thanks, Anos.
And now we will present the winner, Anos, with a commemorative gift.
Congratulations, Anos.
Misha told me about this. You having a role in the Magic Sword tournament, I mean.
I'm surprised you didn't remember. The Necron family name is illustrious, so of course we have been tasked with the role of commending the winners. Alright, that's enough. Just take it already.
That doesn't sound much like someone who's here to commend me.
Fine, I'll play the part like I'm supposed to. Sir Anos Voldigode, congratulations on your swordsmanship. I'll have you know, it's customary to do that. I didn't do it because I wanted to.
You don't need to explain, because that much I already knew.
I agreed to this because I knew you'd win. You're the only Demon King I have any intention of praising.
A wise decision.
Did you have fun?
You could say that.
Demon King of Tyranny! Where's your subordinates? You're not a fool. I know that you wouldn't invade capital Gyardeed on your own.
Don't make assumptions. Hero Kanon, I came to talk with you, and only talk.
Talk about what?
Isn't it about time we put this to rest? The war, I mean.
Who are you to say that? Demon King of Tyranny!
Humans desire peace, but they're not the only ones. A man of true courage who shows mercy even to demons. That's the person I know you to be. Look inside yourself. What do you want? Is destroying your enemies everything?
I think... Durga, wait!
Don't fall for his pitiful lies, Kanon. We can't have peace until he's gone. Demon King Anos Voldigode, we humans yearn for the day that you die.
Sir Durga, kill the Demon King and bring peace to the world!
I shall avenge my comrades, my wife, and my children. Today is the day that I kill you! Don't underestimate humans!
I also lost my mother when humans killed her. Now back to business. If you have any interest, come to my castle, Delzagade.
Durga!
I will be fine. Go set everyone's mind at ease. Tell them that Hero Kanon has driven out the Demon King.
Durga, if I defeat him, will it really end the war?
There's no room for doubt. Demons have always killed our people. We cannot coexist with them.
I'll be right back.
That's right, boy.
With all the spells in the world, why isn't there a cure for oversleeping? I can't believe Misha didn't wake me up. Why are you walking together?
Well, because Anos' mother was teaching me to make lunch.
Oh? Well, if you were going to his house, you could have let me know.
I tried, but no matter what I did, you wouldn't wake up.
I see. Not fond of mornings?
I wouldn't quite say that.
She likes to sleep.
Misha!
If you want to come over, maybe next time I'll come wake you up myself.
You coming to wake me up just so that I can go there doesn't make any sense.
Hey.
Hello, good morning, everybody.
I'm Menno Historia, the homeroom teacher for Year 3, Class 1. I'll be taking charge of this class temporarily instead of Miss Amelia starting today.
Do you think that Miss Amelia quit? Why would she?
Now, please settle down. Let's go over your upcoming schedule. In 3 weeks, we'll be holding inter-academy classes. Our third years will represent us. Since yours is the generation of chaos, this first-year class will as well. The venue will be Azeshian's Hero Academy.
Does that mean we'll be going to the human realm?
Yes. Although we don't interact that often with humans, these plans to hold inter-academy classes have been in the works for a while. The decision to start was sudden.
We've never been to Azeshion before.
The Hero Academy, huh?
What's a hero? Did we cover that in class?
You wouldn't usually learn about heroes until your third year. Why don't we prep ourselves then? Heroes are the brave warriors who led the human forces back in the mythical age. It's said that the way the hero's troop magic works is similar to the demon's Gaiza. Does anyone know what it's called?
Asla. Unlike Gaiza, this spell gives a subordinate's power to their leader instead of the other way around. But Asla's power is deeper. By using spirit magic called Ask to convert one's comrades' souls into magic, one acquires even greater strength. Gaiza defends by building castles, whereas Asla was developed to attack and destroy those fortresses.
You are correct! There'll be a Gaiza versus Asla test during the inter-academy classes, so make sure you do your homework.
That's our Serranos, all right. He nailed it yet again today.
Oh, so are you the misfit? You know a lot about heroes, don't you?
Well, I've dealt with my fair share of them. Now that the world is at peace, it seems they've all but forgotten about heroes. Still, this Hero Academy...
Hey, we have self-study for the rest of the day.
Yeah? That's perfect. All 4 of you come with me.
Okay.
Wait, what are we gonna do?
Sasha, I know your demonic eyes of destruction are better than that. This may be study hall, but it's not a game.
So he's not gonna hold back? Well, she lived.
Come on, let's fight back. Or I would say something like that, if I had a sword.
Allow me.
Thank you. All right, Anos!
Misha, your craftsmanship needs some work. Lei, it's time to start practicing fighting without a sword. Spirit magic. Misa, you're working at a disadvantage. Find a fighting style that suits you. I once knew a hero, a man so powerful he didn't seem human. Strong magic and strong soul. I don't know if he was reincarnated, but I'm sure our opponents in the test are at least made of the same stuff as he was. When we arrive, we can't afford to bore them.
Anos!
One more time.
Now that's what I like to hear. How are Gaios and Idol?
Both of them have been successfully resurrected. Also, as you thought, their sources were taken over by someone 2,000 years ago.
There are 3 members of the 7 Elder Demon Emperors left, and I'm sure all of them are working as Avo Still Heaviest pawns.
Most likely.
Still, why are you the only one whose source wasn't taken over?
I don't know, my lord. Perhaps they didn't have enough trusted subordinates to spare in order to fuse with me.
That might be what they want us to think.
Yes. There was one more thing. Once again, please exercise the utmost caution during the inter-academy classes.
Do you suspect something?
I've been leery of the Hero Academy for quite some time.
Why was it built in the first place?
officially to nurture those who could contribute to the country's expansion. However, it seems the school has an elite class specifically for reincarnated heroes.
Oh?
Hero was a term for valiant soldiers in the Great War. The world is at peace, so why specifically gather and train only resurrected heroes? They've gone to great lengths to hide any reason they may have for that.
Sounds like it's more than just a school.
Wow, this is amazing. Are these all yours, Anos?
Yeah, go ahead and pick one.
I'm sorry. I can't seem to settle down without a sword in my hand. Oh. This one. Is it okay if I draw it?
So that's your choice? The unique sword Sikshesta. That magic sword's a handful. Do you want to try it out? Sikshesta's blade has the ability to transform at will. Unite heart and soul. Focus with your heart, or else the sword is useless.
So you're saying I couldn't cut with it because I wasn't focused enough? This sword is pretty cool.
2,000 years ago, I had an aide who'd mastered every sword in existence. He controlled that sword at will. He was the only one who could. I see a lot of him in you.
Is that so? Do you think I might be a reincarnation of the man you knew?
I'm not sure.
Well, I kind of get the sense that I used to live in another era. But I don't know. Did you two make a promise to meet again?
Yeah, we did.
I'll keep this.
Right. If you happen to be reincarnated 2,000 years from now.
If I am, we will be friends.
A promise, huh?
Good morning. I'm going to have you all head to the capital of Azeshion, Gyardete, for the inter-academy classes. You'll be traveling for 10 days. Students who don't reach Gyardete by then won't be allowed to take part.
So we don't even get a guide to lead us?
By the way, it only took me 2 days. Third years, use that as a point of reference, all right? Now then, ready, set, go!
What route? Well, let's see. If we go through the forest of Tora and cross the Mylene Desert, it'll take...
What are you talking about? We can be there in a second.
Huh? Getting here with zero effort took all the thrill out of it, huh?
Well, this isn't the first time I've been here, you know.
Oh? Cool. Since we have time, I think I want to explore the city.
I'm going to go to our lodging so I can contact the fan union. If they get lost, they won't get here in time for the inter-academy classes. What are you going to do, Misha?
I think I'll go with Misa.
Yeah? Wait, Anos, where are you going?
Oh, I've got some digging to do. Wanna come with?
You know, Azeshion doesn't seem all that different from Dilhade.
It's certainly peaceful now.
By the way, what are you looking into?
I thought I'd get a look at that Hero Academy.
Just try not to draw too much attention. We still have inter-academy classes.
There's no need to worry. I do happen to have common sense, you know.
Common sense, huh? Says the guy who tried to kill us all during study hall.
And yet you survived all of it. That's pretty impressive. Just proves you're worthy of having the same demonic eyes as I do.
Don't try to be cute. I won't fall for it.
What do you mean? There's nothing to fall for. I don't say things like that very often. Sasha, when I told you how beautiful your demonic eyes were, I wasn't lying, you know.
What's with you all of a sudden?
What's with what? Listen, in that moment, I desired your eyes.
Well, that's...
You're not that much of a child, are you? You know what I mean. You're such an unruly little girl. Look into my eyes.
They're beautiful.
Yours are more beautiful than mine are. So serene and innocent.
then. If you want them, you can have my eyes.
Then promise me something. That if there's danger and my eyes are somehow indisposed, you'll protect everyone with yours in my stead.
If I agree to fulfill that promise, will you stop treating me like I'm a child?
As you wish.
Then it's a promise. So this is Hero Academy Arklaniska. Hey, Anos, you're not going inside, are you?
We'd be meeting them in 10 days anyway. Why not get it over with?
I thought you had common sense.
All right, you two. Hold on a second. Sorry, but the Hero Academy is off limits to outsiders.
Is that right? Unfortunately, we just got here from Dilhade.
No kidding. By any chance, are you from the Demon Academy?
Yes.
That makes more sense. Nice to meet you. I'm a third year here at the Hero Academy. My name's Eleanor Bianca.
I'm Anos Voldigod.
And I'm Sasha Necron.
What are you doing here? The inter-academy classes aren't for a while yet, are they?
The hero legends piqued my interest, honestly.
Wow. Talk about studious. All right, you guys want to come in?
Didn't you say it's off limits to outsiders?
No harm, no foul, just as long as you're with me. This is a school for nurturing heroes well-versed in all areas of study. The building is the castle used during the Great War 2,000 years ago. Now it's been repurposed.
Who's this?
That's Kanon.
Then he's the one who...
Yes. Oh.
This is impressive.
Books on magic have been gathered here from all over Azeshion. And if you really do want to learn about heroes, I recommend this one. It's the legend of the hero Kanon defeating the Demon King of Tyranny.
And what do you mean by that?
Huh? Well, which part do you mean?
Why did you all decide that the hero Kanon defeated the Demon King of Tyranny?
You're asking why? Because it's a fact.
I see. Then who built the walls?
What?
The walls that divided the world into 4 realms 2,000 years ago.
The hero Kanon built them to protect humans from the remnants of the demon race.
Don't give me that! The Demon King of Tyranny built them at the cost of his life to achieve peace! What is your problem, Anos?
You've got to let it go. Let them believe he killed the Demon King, or the humans from back then can't rest easily.
Sorry. I guess I said the wrong thing.
Eleanor, do you know the name of the Demon King of Tyranny?
Can I say it?
Sure.
Avos Stilhevia.
It's the same here. I hear a rumor that there's an elite class for reincarnated heroes here.
Yeah, you must mean the Jirga Kanon.
What's that?
That's the class with all the heroes reincarnated from different eras.
Then is the hero Kanon one of those students?
There are 4 reincarnations of Kanon.
Oh.
How can there be 4 of them?
Probably because Kanon actually had 7 sources.
I'd never heard of that.
He gained the power to outmatch demons in battle. Even if one source remains, he can resurrect the other 6. Each of them might have been reincarnated into different bodies.
You know a lot.
What do those 4 have to say about the history of the heroes?
Huh?
If they have Kanon's memories, they should be able to dispute this country's flawed history. But if no one objects to it...
How exactly do you think our history is flawed? I find it unlikely that the Demon King and all his cruel tyranny would build a wall to protect humans. Perhaps you're just loath to accept defeat because of how you blindly worship your founding ancestor.
And who are you?
I'm the reincarnation of the hero Kanon's first heart, as well as a member of the elite class Jirga Kanon. Ledriano Kanon Azeshin.
I'm a Jirga Kanon member too. The reincarnation of the hero Kanon's third heart, Laus Kanon Jilper.
Somehow, I doubt that.
What?
I said it's doubtful that you 2 are Kanon's reincarnations. Looks like he has only one true source. The rest are duds, huh?
We'll be happy to prove it. We'll just flex our hero muscles in lieu of a greeting!
Oh yes, please do enlighten me.
You'd better not blink, got it? I'm about to blow your mind!
What happens if I blink? Was I not supposed to do that?
Hey! What in the hell did you do?
I blinked.
I won't stand for this!
That's enough now. Just accept that you lost.
Ridiculous! I haven't even gone all out yet!
I said stop.
Yeah, my bad.
Allow me to apologize for his rudeness. Would you please withdraw for right now?
We're done here, Sasha.
Before you go, may I ask your name?
My name's Anos Voldegode.
Wait, hold on! Sorry you ended up in that fight. But Anos, I had no idea you were that strong.
It's not like I did anything major. Things would have ended differently if they were the real Kanon.
You know you still overdid it, right?
By any chance, were you reincarnated too, Anos?
I was.
2,000 years ago, you knew Hero Kanon.
Yes. We made a promise before I was reincarnated. I was hoping for the chance to see him.
Alright, that should do it. Come on, Anos.
Anos? You should know if you're searching for him, Kanon is gone. Or at least the Kanon that you once knew is.
Do you mind explaining?
2,000 years ago, someone murdered him. Even with his source, he's not the hero he used to be anymore. If you look for him, you'll only be disappointed.
Who was his murderer?
It was a human. Nicely done. A for effort.
Hey, when did those guys get here?
Oh, that group? 10 days ago.
They got here the same day we left?
You gotta be kidding.
It's finally about to start, huh?
My heart is pounding.
Something wrong?
She looks so sad.
You there, Misfit. I hear that you were the first to arrive.
And who are you?
I'm a third year. My name's Revest Aney. Tell me how you cheated to get here.
There's no need to feel bad. I hear it only took you 2 days to arrive. You should be proud of that.
I will apologize for my unfounded suspicions. However, I do not recognize you as the Demon King of Tyranny.
Demon King Academy students, my name is Diego Canon Ijesica. I am the headmaster of the Hero Academy, and I'm also in charge of the elite Jerga Canon class. Today is the first day of inter-academy classes. Why don't we start with a bit of recreation?
Using the objects on these tables, each academy will demonstrate some magic.
Aww, that's boring.
The Hero Academy's representative is second rank Ledriano.
Yes, sir.
And for the Demon King Academy.
Ma'am.
For us, it'll be our top-ranked third year, Revest.
This is a form of hero magic, Lihid. Cast on a potion, its efficacy increases, and on a sword, this is what happens.
Masterfully done, Ledriano. That was a fine example of hero magic full of love and holy power. Now then, what have you got?
Allow me to show you the demonization spell, Nedra. Nedra!
What's going on? Are you alright?
Why?
Is that the best that the top-ranked third-year student at the Demon King Academy can do?
Don't be like that. I'm sure it is only nerves. Certainly the Demon King Academy isn't so subpar that they can't even cast a spell on a little mouse.
You humans never get tired of setting people up, do you?
What?
Lihid wasn't the only spell that you cast, but also the hidden barrier Durenos. It's a concealed barrier that seals only magic cast by a demon. Once her trick's been exposed, there's nothing to it. What's wrong? Oh, I'm sorry. Was that not enough magic? Lihid.
No way. Is that a holy sword? Even using Lihid, the generation of a holy sword is... Wait, how could a demon do this?
We can use holy magic. It's only on a different wavelength, that's all.
Oh!
I think you've made your point. Arnos Voldegode. I suppose this means you would be the reincarnation of the Demon King of Tyranny.
What the hell did you just say?
Can't even make the distinction between white and black uniforms, huh? No way could a hybrid be the Demon King of Tyranny. Huh?
Hey, if any of you can beat that guy, show yourselves.
He's nothing but a misfit. Are you criticizing the royalty?
Silence! Quit your squabbling! We're getting back on task.
What have you found?
I looked into the legends of Azeshion, and as far as I can tell, there's no mention of the hero Canon getting killed by a human.
Really?
That said, in my research, I found something that stuck out to me. A prophecy that's been passed down by all who graduated from the Hero Academy. One day, this utter darkness will once again consume Azeshion, but do not be afraid. Offer hope, along with your prayers, to the legendary hero. For then he shall appear with the Thunder God sword Evansmana in his hand, and thus he will illuminate the world.
He'll have the Thunder God sword Evansmana. That's the holy sword forged to destroy me, isn't it?
This legendary hero would be Canon, and the utter darkness that will consume Azeshion would be
my reincarnation.
The legend has been shared far and wide to encourage the people to have you killed once again, my king. That's the only explanation.
Anna, got a minute?
Keep investigating.
Sir.
What's up?
Do you have some free time?
A festival?
It's for the hero Jerga's birthday.
Oh, that guy.
Hey, look. That's Lei and Misa, right?
So they're here too, huh?
Wait, hold on a second.
What is it?
Well, maybe we shouldn't intrude, you know?
Hey, you've got some skills, kid.
Sorry. You're not into fairs like this, are you?
That's not it. I've got a lot on my mind right now. The Hero Academy students all had this look. Honestly, it was a little scary.
Yeah, we came close to brawling, huh?
It's a great opportunity to interact with them, but do you think there's gonna be a lot of bad blood now? What are you doing with my feet?
Even if someone does something mean at your expense, you never retaliate, huh?
Well, I do try to be nice, but I'm not a pushover.
Would you be willing to join hands with the Royals?
Don't you think it'd be better if we could?
You are so strong. It was that strength that saved me during the incident with my mother. I've wanted to show you my gratitude. Thank you.
Oh, come on, this is kind of embarrassing. Hey, which prize do you want for winning the game?
Here you go. Pick out whatever you want.
What are these necklaces made of?
It looks like they're seashells. Aren't they pretty? They make good souvenirs, too.
I'll take these single shell necklaces. Here.
Oh, you're giving them to me?
Yep. As a thank you gift.
I don't know what to say. It's so pretty. There's two of them, with 2 strings. But how...
Allow me.
Hey, what's up with that necklace? Oh, my new necklace? Someone put it around my neck yesterday and I couldn't get it off.
Well, that makes sense. I don't think I've seen a clasp like this in Dilhade.
Come on, who gave it to you? Well, actually, now I really want to know. What a nice present.
So you were watching?
It was sweet, and from what I hear, the story behind that necklace is pretty romantic, too.
So, how does it go?
You mean the story of the Mishance necklace? In the Great War 2,000 years ago, 2 human lovers were headed for certain death and made 2 necklaces from a holy shell. They each wore one, hoping to ensure that they'd be united again after they were reincarnated.
I didn't know the story was so tragic.
It was at first. Later, it became customary to make a single necklace out of 2 and give it to one's lover.
Yeah, there we go. That's the story I heard.
And my favorite part is, if you break the shell on the necklace you gave them into 2, it means you're proposing.
Really?
Wait, Lei, you gave it to her? So when are you 2 getting married?
No, wait a sec! We never said marriage!
Is something wrong?
I don't see Eleanor anywhere.
You're right. Did she call in sick?
Starting now, we will be holding the Inter-Academy exams. Asla and Gaiza. These are the troop magic spells each academy will be using. This will be the venue, Lake Seme. There are underwater cities and caverns for tactical use. Our team will be sending the elite class.
And as for us,
I request that you please attempt to send out a decent team of students. We should not be cruel and ask them to face a challenge that is too much for them to bear, if I may.
Miss Menno, please send our team.
Damn them for belittling us. We're gonna rip them to shreds, aren't we?
Calm down. Lose your cool from cheap taunts, and you will lose battles you could have won.
Huh? What was that?
Now. Settle down. Anos is right in this case.
Miss Menno, you can't be thinking of sending him.
Well, if his team had enough members, I would seriously consider it.
How many do we need?
We need at least 10.
We can just add them, then we'll have 13. That's settled.
Hold it. The honor of our academy is at stake in this battle. Leaving it in the hands of a misfit would be a mistake. You probably wouldn't understand, But the fact is that our third-year class has gotten this far thanks to Miss Menno. Cheap taunts they may be, but we won't let such disrespect towards our teacher go unanswered.
Fine by me. Just try not to pile shame upon shame by losing the fight.
I don't need any advice from you.
All right, that's settled. It's probably not professional of me to tell you I'm pretty pissed off myself.
That's so like you.
Listen up! Let's win this thing!
Right! Now, the Inter-Academy exams will begin.
His name's Revis, right? What kind of a man is he?
He's very kind. While it's true he is the top-ranked third year now, he was an underachiever when he first enrolled. He hated the founding ancestor at first, too, although he's a royalist now.
What was it that changed him?
Years ago. My, you're working hard.
When I cast combat magic, I can never get it right. I just don't want to be the reason anyone gets hurt.
You're such a nice boy, aren't you? It's true, Geysa is magic we use for war. But you know, I think there's a chance the founding ancestor felt the same way you do. He wanted to protect people, not annihilate them. I think that's why Geysa is a spell for sharing your magic power with your allies.
You think so? Thank you very much, Miss Menno.
Afterwards, his admiration for the founding ancestor outshined that of his peers. He was finally able to take pride in his own lineage.
Can the founding ancestors' beliefs be found in textbooks?
If we only taught what was on the page, then we wouldn't need instructors, right?
There's nothing! My demonic eyes aren't picking up the enemy!
I can't summon my familiars either!
It could be the magic power arena is stagnant. What about leaks?
Viable.
Good. All of you go and scout. When you spot the enemy, report back to me via leaps.
Right!
Cereavest! They found us! The heroes! Cereavest! Cereavest!
Do you know why it's not working?
Yeah! What's going on?
Your magic power is being weakened. Does that answer your question? How lame is that? Just wipe the floor with them over here.
It's too easy. Oh man, they're all so boring.
Hey, Laus, Heine, time to destroy the Demon King Castle.
Something seems off. We can only see Hero Academy students.
Even if they wanted to put a barrier over the whole lake, there isn't time. Unless they set something up before things started.
Can you tell what it is?
See for yourself. I'll lend you my demonic eyes.
What? Could that be?
There's holy water mixed into the lake. That boosts the human's magic power, and at the same time is toxic to demons. Though I've never seen it used like this. They're receiving an infinite supply of holy water through their magic gear. And that means there must also be some kind of mechanism to control it.
But something like that is against the rules.
Cereavest, the units are still unresponsive.
They're here! Heroes are coming from 3 different directions!
Wait. Let them get within range. Do it! Rio Aeus, fire!
No way.
It's depleting our magic! The Demon King Castle will collapse at this rate!
Come here, great sacred sword, silly!
science right now. If they're hurt, it's on the Hero Academy.
I'm having my familiars summon some help. It'll take a while, so you'll have to be patient.
I will be lodging a complaint over this and the recreation incident as well.
Don't lose your head. There's only so much that one demon can do.
But we can't afford to wait, Anos.
Then give me a minute.
Everyone! Revist! But why? It won't heal.
How tragic. He has a stigmata. It's because he's been severely wounded by holy magic. Once that happens, healing magic's no longer effective.
You let them use that in an inter-academy exam?
Excuse me, how was I supposed to know the Demon King Academy students were this remedial? You only have your own incompetence to thank, so don't shift the blame to me.
Miss Menno, I'm sorry.
I'm the one who should be apologizing. I put you all in danger because of my stupid pride.
That's not true.
Remus!
No need to worry. I can heal that stigmata.
I refuse to be treated by you.
I admire your grit. Consider, if the fledgling is hurt before it can fly, it's the mother bird that mourns. Revist, are you so petty that you can't submit to something unpleasant for your mentor's sake?
A school badge. That's the magic gear they used to control the water that sealed our power.
So that's what they used to hide the holy water.
Anos Voldegoat, I can't stand the sight of you. But today, for the first time, I couldn't help but think that maybe if I had your power... Anos, will you? I mean...
You don't have to say a word. You fulfilled your role as you said you would. Now leave the rest to me.
Hey, what's up, bro?
I thought we should move on to round 2. I'm sure you want to cause more trouble.
We've been waiting for you.
You sure took care of our third years, didn't you?
Huh. Well, they were all bark and no bite.
You depend on holy water. That describes you more than them.
That's just home field advantage.
That was magic gear.
If you really are that worried about it, maybe you should go ahead and drain the whole lake.
Want us to wait while you do it?
Oh, I won't make you wait that long. Now come meet us down here.
There's no way! The exam is cancelled! Don't move! Obey my order!
You think we're just gonna sit and take it after what he did?
And besides, this exam's gonna be way more fun than before.
I said no! You will face severe punishment!
Both academy teams, take your positions!
Oh.
There's nothing to worry about, Mr. Diego. We'll use that.
Second round of the Inter-Academy exam will begin momentarily. Make sure you do not sully our ancestors' honor and pride. Fight this battle fair and square!
Okay, so do you have a plan?
I'll come up with one if I have to. Looks like some of them could be challenging.
What's that barrier?
That's Dei Gelia, a barrier that reduces the enemy's power while enhancing your allies. We'll have to get rid of it before anything else.
Normally, we would just find a workaround instead of going in there.
But we don't have the time since this is an exam.
With the castle's topographical effects, we'll be able to withstand the draining spell. I'll build one in the center of the barrier.
Can you really build one inside of that thing?
I'll need 3 minutes.
Then I'll make sure you get them by providing you with cover. Come on in once the castle's been built. You can do this.
Wow, I'm impressed you can expend that much magic inside our barrier.
Well, it's still far from complete.
Do they think we're gonna just sit here and let them build like this?
That strike you just performed, I was impressed. Tell me your name.
Pardon me. She's unfortunately unable to speak, so allow me to answer in her place. Hero Academy rank number 1. She's the reincarnation of Hero Canon's fourth source, Zeshia Canon Ijasica. And that's the Holy Sword of Light, Enhale, which she'll use to split your unfinished castle in a single blow.
You see, we've got a whole bunch of anti-demonic barrier spells at our disposal.
1088 if we want to be precise.
So we're gonna keep adding barriers till you're totally... what?
Girost. Doesn't seem like those four are supplying power to this barrier.
Anos.
Good job.
That bastard just dissed us!
Hate to break it to you, but dealing with a scrub like you is beneath Anos. It's embarrassing. I'm Sasha Necron, the Witch of Destruction. I'll be taking you down. You'll be at the brink of despair once I'm done with you.
Generation of Chaos, right?
Hey, you're Lake Lanzidley, aren't you? I hear you're pretty good with a sword.
Oh, I'm nothing special, but I can take heat.
Don't bother looking, it's over here.
You'll have justice! Got it, boy! This is mine! Come on, you scared or something? So, how do you like the taste of the barrier magic Bardies? Can you cough up some magic power? Can you move? I'll finish you off! Now! Oh, yes!
Were you really stupid enough to think you'd get your magic gear back intact?
No! It's poison!
That's right. A little poison magic on your school badge.
Go ahead and struggle and feign as much as you want, but if you can't break Bardies, you're the one who'll end up dead!
And now you know why they call me the Witch of Destruction.
This can't be happening!
Now then,
I suppose I'll have to punish you for being so arrogant toward my Demon King. So you're going on a timeout!
Can't move, can ya? Went inside my earthquake barrier? Everything but my sacred power is restrained. And now I've got something else cool to show ya. Come out! Great Sacred Earth Sword Zelio! See, if I go ahead and stab you with Zelio, the wound you'd end up with would be a stigmata. Then all the healing magic in the world wouldn't help you. So now what? You're not gonna scream and cry, are you? Oh, owie! That hurts!
Your swords are the ones that are in trouble.
Hey! How can you move inside my barrier?
This unique sword can transform at will. I was testing to find out if it could take on sacred magic power. Looks like it worked rather well.
Is that so? Interesting. You think a fake sword like that can work on me?
I can use the real thing if you want.
You're pretty dumb, aren't you? As if a demon could wield my holy sword, Zelio. No way! Zelio, come on, get back here! What's the problem? I gave an order and you have to obey my every command! Stay away!
If I go ahead and stab you with Zelio, the wound you'd end up with would be a stigmata. Sound about right?
Hey, wait! You wouldn't hurt a little kid, would you? This is just an exam, isn't it?
Correct. Which is why you're only getting a stigmata. On the battlefield, the suffering you'd receive would be far more hellish. Don't you think?
No, don't do it!
How long do you plan on playing dead?
You're as perceptive as I thought. All right, we'll do this fair and square. Let's go all out now. Protect us. Heal us. Ocean Guardian Sword. Bela Mente.
Your definition of fair and square needs a little work. You're a pretty sturdy one, aren't you?
You're wasting your time! Now, Zeshia, it's time to use it.
Give it all you got, Jerga Cannon!
You're a Zeshion's great hope! The symbol of peace!
Louder, everyone! Empower the heroes!
Let our voices reach Jerga Cannon!
We have to convert our voices to power!
What is that?
This is the collective power of the souls of the people of Gyre-Deep cheering us on.
I haven't seen Osk on this scale in 2,000 years.
Actually, back then the population of Gyre-Deep was about 100,000. But in the wake of lasting peace, it's now reached 10 million. Allow me to spell it out plainly. This is the difference between demons who wield only power and humans with our sacred souls. Take this! What do you say to that? This is the great power of love, the strength and pride of humanity! Wait, what? An Osk magic circle? How?
Who said that demons had no love?
Just a cheap imitation. We've got the support of 10 million people.
8 should be more than sufficient for us. Fan Union, can you hear me?
Yes, we hear you, Lord Anos.
We're going to be holding a cheering competition now. Sing, and put all your love and devotion for me into it.
Right!
Come on, Seshia.
What the hell is going on here?
I won't lose to a stupid song like this! How? It's 10 million people! How are you able to break through their love?
The number of people doesn't matter. The urgency of their feelings and uniting for one goal, that's the most important factor. What you showed me couldn't hold a candle to the emotions of the humans that Hero Kanon carried alone 2,000 years ago.
That voice, do you hear it? Kill them all. We have to kill the demons. Demon King of Tyranny has to die.
What's going on, you guys?
Kill them.
Listen up, everyone. This is a brainwashing spell. Come on, think of Serranos.
Anos, what was that?
You heard it too?
It can only be described as pure hatred.
Anos Voldigoat, you're too dangerous. I'm going to...
Get back, Misha. Zeshia, don't unleash that spell. It won't end well for you.
It's all over now! Time for you to learn what we heroes are made of! Zeshia!
Gabriel.
I never would have thought you'd resort to a source explosion. I told you not to do it. Don't think you can take my life from me by depriving someone else of their future. Oh, I thought I had obliterated you, source and all.
Gabriel.
This is pointless!
Gabriel. Anos, are you there?
Eleanor?
I am in the shrine. Please come. I'm the only one who can stop Zeshia.
Misha, you heard that, right? I'll keep this one at bay. Can you go?
What are you doing here? You filthy, insolent demon, you're all the same. Come out and holler! I'll show you the resentment of all the humans that your kind murdered.
You're wrong. The humans and demons fought 2,000 years ago.
Shut up! Open Sacred Gate. Release yourself from that seal.
I won't forget! Even after 1,000
even after 2,000 years!
You broke the rules. This was no accident.
So what if it wasn't? I was always planning for every one of you to die anyway. To ensure that you can't be resurrected, I'll annihilate you, source and all! You damn bastard!
Anos.
Lie still. Now then, Diego. What have you been up to? I said, tell me what you've done. I can kill you all day. Now answer me. You're gonna tell me this academy's true objective. Let's start with the students. Their hostility for demons is excessive for kids in school. That strange voice, was it yours?
A lonely demon has no right to know what a hero's exalted objective might be.
Are you still posing as a hero? Nedra.
What did you do?
It's the demonization spell I showed you. In the case of a human, his true nature manifests itself in his appearance.
I won't forgive you. I'll never forgive you. Durga Cannon! All of you attack the demons now! You trouble us no longer! We'll massacre you! Go, my heroes who have no fear of death! This is how Canon would fight! Damn demons! In your doom! What? But why isn't it exploding?
I stopped time throughout the entire lake before Gavoel could go off.
Did you just say you stopped time? How dare you mock me!
The wounded source is far more excruciating than even death. No human on Earth could withstand it. That is except for the hero Kanon. With 7 sources, no matter how many times they were destroyed, Kanon could revive himself even if one was still intact. And he rose up against me over and over. Can you even comprehend why? He truly believed that if it meant sacrificing another, it would be better if he himself died. His sources were ripped out of him, burned, smashed, and yet he still fought tirelessly for the sake of humans. That's who Kanon was. The great hero who repelled the demons time and again.
Forgive me, I beg you. Oh, please, have mercy. You've got to kill me. All I want is for this torment to end.
No hero Kanon, that's for sure. You really were a clueless human. Don't you dare assume his name. I'm sorry. Healing wounds from exposure to sacred light is harder than stigmatas.
What was that light before?
The Thunder God sword Evans Mana.
I am fine. I can walk now.
Just rest.
Hello, Anos. You made it after all. Eleanor, a human spell.
I see. So even after Ledriano and the other hero students got blown away, it had no effect on Dejalia. And you healed even their gravest wounds on your own?
But we have more important things to discuss first.
Like banishing the Gavwell spell that Diego cast on Jurga Cannon. I'm staving it off with Provide, but if we leave things as they are, everyone's source will explode.
If you let me out of here, I'll find a way to take care of that. Source magic is one of my specialties.
Then I'm counting on you.
Thank you.
Kai'Sa has been disabled, hasn't it? The barrier's gone too. So is it over now?
Everything's taken care of. Now, let me explain. The things you should know about our academy.
You've been cloning humans, am I right?
We have. These are the source clones that I created. They all were spawned from my source magic against my will. I have no control over it. That's why, even if their source is destroyed, there's always a replacement.
That's sheer insanity.
I suppose. But 2,000 years ago, there was a human who put the system into place. Did you know him? He was the commander who led the subjugation army with Kanon.
You mean Jurga?
Commander Jurga had a deep-rooted grudge against the demon race, even long after the Great War had ended. His greatest fear was that the descendant humans would forget and not hold the same hatred for demons. That's why he created the Hero Academy. He also twisted around the laws of magic to transform his source into 2 magic spells. The first one is Ask.
Kill them all. The demons. Kill them. Kill them all. Kill them all.
People believe that they can gain guidance from Kanon by using Ask. But in reality, it's only Commander Jurga's thirst for revenge.
Which they then absorb, filling the users with his need for vengeance, right?
That's why the Hero Kanon was against its use. My source still retains a tiny fragment of that memory inside of it.
Commander Jurga, I know why you hate demons so much, but that's why we fought, so that our children don't have to live in a world where their hearts are filled with such anger.
Ganon,
The Demon King of Tyranny sacrificed his life for peace. And in spite of that fact, you want us to take up arms all over again?
You let me down. It will never end unless we erase the Demon King.
In the end, Kanon was betrayed and murdered by a human that he trusted. And after that, he never appeared again. I guess he must not have wanted to be around humans anymore. That's why he vanished and never revived or resurrected himself.
You told me Jurga's source was used to create 2 magic spells. Are you the other one?
I was, but I turned out defective.
What do you mean?
All of his hatred was absorbed by Ask, and very little remains of Commander Jurga's memories. The only purpose I serve is to create source clones, nothing more. Lives robbed of emotion and speech. They only exist to fight and then disappear. Because of that, none of them can find happiness. That's why I've always secretly hoped that someone like you would show up here one day. Is it all right if I ask you a favor?
Let's hear it.
I want you to destroy me. You're capable of that, aren't you, Anos?
Are you sure about this?
I've been killing all this time, you know. all of my children for the last 2,000 years, non-stop. And if they could speak, they would never forgive me. So if I was gone, it would be all right. It's fine. Zeshia.
Save her. Please. Save Mama.
Why would you? Zeshia.
Mama.
You did well to hold on for so long.
Did I?
I've decided to grant your wish for you. If I make them all happy at once, you'll be satisfied, right?
Thank you.
Yes, absolutely.
What could you possibly want with Eleanor?
Is he another Source clone?
Yes. Diego's the ringleader who spreads Osk. As long as I exist, he'll always regenerate.
Whoa! What's that?
Intruder spotted! That's Meadowing Garza, Zoro Angard, Eldora Saya! Elder Demon Emperors! We need backup!
You're trying to steal Evan's mana? As if a demon could ever draw the Hero Canon's holy sword. It can't! Get it back, even if you have to kill them! What's the matter? Damn it, you useless bastard!
There is no excuse for having the Elder Demon Emperors with you. Tell me your name.
I am Avo Stilhevia, the Demon King of Tyranny who will destroy all.
What do you intend to do under a false name, you fictitious Demon King?
You fool. This world will belong to the demons. I will envelop everything in endless darkness. So it begins. I can't be stopped. There's no going back for anyone now.
History has repeated itself. We're facing the endless darkness again. This horrible scourge has just assaulted the shrine and stolen Zeshion's guardian deity, the Thunder God Sword Evan's mana. Yes, it turns out the legend was true. The Demon King of Tyranny has been revived. After 2,000 years, he's back.
The king? He's really back.
He will lead the demon race on an invasion of our nation. But don't let yourselves be controlled by fear. Our demon subjugation army will deliver the blow of justice. Now is the time to take up arms. Retribution will rain down on these demons. We heroes will be victorious. In the name of the 7 Elder Demon Emperors, we declare...
At long last, our Lord has awakened from his 2,000-year slumber.
Listen well, as he tells us of his second coming.
I am Avo Stilhevia.
The day has finally come.
The Demon King has returned.
I committed a mistake in the past. To attain peace, I divided the world into 4 realms and showed the human race mercy. But they have refused to change for the last 2,000 years. They perpetuate the myth of a holy sword made to annihilate me. Now is the time to right my mistake from 2,000 years ago. The strongest of you, join me now on the battlefield. This time we shall annihilate these foolish humans.
The Demon King!
The Demon King of Tyranny! The Demon King! The Demon King! The Demon King!
The Demon King! The Demon King!
How does it look?
Not good. Most of the demon lords have gathered around Avos Del Hevia and are advancing towards the border. The Demon King subjugation army also seems to be ready to meet their attack.
That's it, then. I left this battle unfinished 2,000 years ago. There's no need for you to join me in the fray.
You can't expect us to look the other way when there's a scoundrel assuming the identity of our lord. Please, give us our orders.
You know I'm coming with you. You're the one who wanted me to serve under you.
You're the one that saved my life, Anos. So it's yours, and it always will be.
We all want to fight by your side.
Because we're your friends.
My subordinates, I'm blessed by your friendship. We leave at daybreak. Make sure to get some rest.
You worried?
Huh?
I know that look.
I keep imagining the worst case scenario. Like, what if something happens to our friends, or to you? I'm sorry.
Well, compared to the Great War 2,000 years ago, this is nothing.
Huh?
I think I fought in it, which maybe would explain something for me. I don't feel nervous at all. Can I have this?
Wait a second. I heard that would mean that you're proposing.
I know that.
You do?
I'll come back. Promise. I'll come back to you.
Does everyone know what they need to do?
Stop battles between the Dilhade forces and the Demon Subjugation Army.
And then neutralize both of them.
And of course, we'll have to find a way to remove the grudge from Osk.
No dying. Or killing. Got it? We can't let anyone lose their life over a trivial matter like this. The Azeshion Demon Subjugation Army has already positioned themselves to counterattack. But the first ones to strike will be the Dilhade forces. There's no telling what Avos Del Hevia will do.
Forward march! The stronghold is ahead!
Misha, Sasha, stop the troops gathering from the west in their tracks.
You're not getting by us. Listen up, everyone!
The Demon King we serve
has no desire for this war to take place!
Fan Union, you support the rear guard. Lei and Misa, destroy the troops to the east. Don't let them cross the border!
Are you good?
Thanks to you.
There's more?
They look pretty tough. Go hide.
I'll fight!
Melhaze, you and your men subdue the Elder Demon Emperors. As for Avo Stilhevia, I'll handle him.
In there. That's where you'll most likely find him.
An ambush!
The demon subjugation army, when did they get here?
No, wait! They're not humans! Sarmelehes! And those are Elder Demon Emperors!
Give Avo Stilhevia this message. Tell him the true Demon King is me.
The real Elder Demon Emperors would never attack the Demon King of Tyranny. Get him!
You must be confused. I'll explain. This is real power. It's them.
It's fine. Head to the castle. Please allow us to take care of this.
All right. Is this an invitation to come in?
Theranos! It's Lay! He's missing. I can't find him.
He's gone.
Lord Anos, I've captured Meduin, Zoro, and Eldora, who were being manipulated by Avos.
You should find that they've all been fused with the source of Avos subordinates.
But it looks as though the sources have abandoned their hosts and fled. Would you like to regroup and deal with Avos Stilhevia later?
No. He's not here anyway. I knew that you would come here. It's been 2,000 years. Hero Kanon. No, wait. That's not true. You came back earlier than that to fulfill your promise, didn't you?
So, how'd you know? I thought I made you believe I was gone for good.
Just this. You claimed you lost all memory of your past life, but then you said, I'll take these single-shelled necklaces. Unless you knew the Azeshion myth about necklaces just like these, you would have never thought to call this a single shell. And that means you did remember your past, and for some reason, you were concealing that fact from me. Sheen would never have lied to me. So who else could you be? I know no demon can wield both the unique sword and holy sword. But if that great hero had resurrected himself as a demon, that would explain why he would be able to wield both.
An interesting thought.
Not that I had any proof. Even if you are Kanon, there's no reason not to reveal yourself. Normally, that is. Perhaps you wanted to avoid being asked this question. You only have one source left. What did you do with the other 6 you once had? Avo Stilhevia had fused and possessed the sources of every demon emperor except for Melhaze. Along with yours, that would make 7 in all, exactly like the hero Kanon. Most likely, you didn't want me to find out that you were the one who'd been playing the role of the fake Demon King. Even so, there were unforeseen circumstances. Misha being born through Dino Jix's, what happened at the Magic Sword Tournament, those things weren't part of your plans. I don't know your backstory, but even those tears you shed while trying to save your mother seem genuine to me.
Right.
So I assume you must be trying to save something, even now, as you pretend to be the Demon King. Kanon, what happened 2,000 years ago?
It was just like you said. The humans really were weak after all, Anos.
Cho đêm nay đây ta gần nhau, cho đêm nay đây ta bên nhau, trong đêm nay đây nụ hôn buồn. Sau đêm nay đây hai đường đi, sau đêm nay đây ta chia ly, trong đêm nay đây hoen bờ mi. Chia đôi cơn mơ anh thầm thơ, chia đôi yêu thương em ngất ngơ, ta chia tay nhau quá bất ngờ. Yêu nhau xa nhau cũng thường thôi, nhưng sao chia đôi chuyện tình tôi khi tôi đã yêu người quá rồi. Thật lòng là mình còn quá yêu nhau, mà nào có ngờ chuyện tình thương nào. Nghẹn ngào tiếng cười giờ phút xa nhau, đêm nay ta sẽ là đêm cuối cùng. Dại khờ có lần mình nói chia tay, mà nào có ngờ giờ thế này đây. Chỉ vì mỗi người một nghĩ suy riêng, giờ ta chia với ai lối đi riêng. Em, có bao giờ em hiểu được rằng tại sao chúng ta lại chia tay? Rõ ràng tình cảm của hai đứa mình vẫn còn sâu đậm lắm. Vậy mà tại sao cho đến ngày hôm nay?
Kanon, what happened 2,000 years ago?
It was just like you said. The humans really were weak after all, Anos. I was murdered. The culprits were Jurga's followers. Once I was gone, they set up a plot to annihilate you 2,000 years later. The humans were making a mistake, an irrational one. So I had to do something to rectify it. Evans Mana has the power to nullify and rewrite destiny itself. I nullified your destiny and reincarnated as the Demon King of Tyranny in your stead.
So that's why my name's been erased from memory.
Over time, and little by little, history was rewritten. And so, the bogus Demon King Avos Dilhevia was created. But to be honest, I never thought you would find out.
And now you intend to let yourself be slain by the humans as the Demon King of Tyranny.
Humans will always go after demons. Eventually, your only option will be to retaliate. You, who desired peace more than anyone else 2,000 years ago. It all stems from this. When Jurga first created Ask, he filled it with hate. If Avos Dilhevia is destroyed, then that curse should vanish too.
After being murdered by your own kind, why would you sacrifice yourself again?
Because I still want to believe. I am a hero. It's my duty to make amends for their mistakes. You created peace at the cost of your own life, just as you promised. And look around. This world is so beautiful now. But I, King Anos, I still owe you so much. Like kindness, and the peace you gave so much for.
2,000 years ago, human lovers on their way to death would split a holy seashell in half to create 2 necklaces. And they each wore one to ensure that once they were reincarnated, they'd find each other. My guess, that's why you held on to this necklace, because you don't expect to return to the one you love. You've spent so long laying the groundwork for your epic plan. Nothing I say now could possibly sway you. So if you want this back, you'll have to take it by force.
That's what I thought you'd say. Now here I come, in order to protect you.
I cast Geogrius!
Heroes are nothing but illusions.
That's one.
I've never seen one behave like they should.
Their best! Two.
The truth is, I never wanted to kill you.
Rio Edrum!
Still tormented by the people's hopes.
There's three.
Pretending not to notice all the lives that were lost.
Geogrius!
Here in the pit of this endless hell, I had to keep fighting until I was dead.
4, 5.
But...
Now you only have a single source left. You have no hope of winning.
No matter how many times I lose, I only need to win once in the end. I thought I'd be able to avoid risking my life for the peace that would someday come. But no, I was wrong! There is someone in my life that I have to save, so I can't wait for someday anymore! If I can keep even one person from suffering, I'm going to! If I lose courage, I can't help anyone, so I'll put my life on the line!
You really are a troublemaker. You know that.
Lord Anos!
Anos.
The Demon King of Tyranny!
Look, that sword! Heavens, Mana. That sacred power is... That's Hero Canon.
Don't look at me like that. It's not a good look for a hero.
How could you?
I'm following your script. This should extinguish the humans' hatred. Comrades! All forces retreat! Until I'm once again resurrected, I forbid you from seeking revenge on the humans! Live! Until the day that the Demon King returns!
In the pit of this endless hell, I had to keep fighting until I was dead. But, both now and back then, the one who showed me true mercy was... Anos. It was you. You always were, and always will be my hero.
The Demon King is dead! This war is now over! Retreat. We will wait for the Demon King's return in Dilhade!
Do not be deceived! He's not the real hero, Canon. He is a demon! We must kill all the demons! My 10,000 Zesia troops self-destruct now! Annihilate the whole demon race!
Stop it! It's all over now! There isn't any reason for us to fight anymore!
Shut up! This is a just cause, our day of reckoning! This is the moment that we're finally going to crack down on these damn demons who stole everything away from us!
You're wrong! No one's taken anything from you! The hatred you feel right now is not your own!
Now is the time for gratification.
Shut your mouth, shut your mouth, shut your mouth, shut your mouth! A single death couldn't possibly assuage 2,000 years of righteous hatred! We won't stop until the demon race is destroyed! We will crush every last one of them and watch the light fade from their eyes until they're gone. This war will never...
Kill them, 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 kill them! Kill all the demons! Kill the demons! Kill the demons! Kill the demons!
This is Osk.
This is the sacred magic that will wipe out the demons. My name is Jurga.
Jurga!
Commander Jurga!
How disappointing that a hero like you would reincarnate himself as a filthy demon.
You're one to talk. You've given up your humanity and transformed into magic whose sole purpose is demon genocide. I will dispel you, along with that hatred!
This body is true sacred magic. You will never destroy it with a holy sword. You cannot destroy the demon judgment spell Jurga.
What gives you the right to judge us anyway?
Are you his pitiful, masterless subordinates?
I feel bad for you. All of us believe in him.
Anos will return.
The time has come, my descendants. Twins of my bloodline who've been favored by the Demon King of Tyranny. Now you must unveil the Necron family's secret technique.
You're not scared.
Why would I be?
I am you.
And you are me.
Return to your original form!
Dino Juxes!
What a nuisance you are.
Anos will return to us, and he will defeat you! Just because you destroyed his source, don't think for a minute that my Demon King is gone for good!
So you've lost your grasp of common sense too? You demons are pathetic. Perhaps a taste of true despair will bring you back to reality. Self-destruct.
No, you don't.
Zesia, no!
It's you.
I'll stop it.
Fusca!
No!
Don't do it! Zesia!
No, you cannot!
Stop!
It's futile.
There's not enough time! No, Zesia, don't!
Can't. Hold on.
Good work, everyone. You've truly impressed me.
What kind of nightmare is this?
You really thought I was gone for good? My source being destroyed won't erase me.
This defies the laws of the world!
Origin magic, Agronemt. Use your enemy's attack as an origin point to revive your source. But it must be an attack you've received before.
Is that so? This affords me the pleasure of killing you with my own two hands. Perhaps I should thank you for resurrecting yourself, Demon King of Tyranny. Listen to me, people of Azeshion. Our land is about to be swallowed by eternal darkness, but you have nothing to fear. Offer me your prayers along with all of your hope. Do so, and the light shall extinguish the darkness!
The darkness!
Stay away! Stay away!
You fool. If you drain all of their hope by force, their souls can never recover.
This is a noble call that I've made to exterminate you, even if it costs me my own life. Now you shall finally know the power of sacred justice!
Let's go, old friend. We'll break this chain of hatred. It ends now.
Sounds good. Let's bring peace to Azeshion and Dilhade.
Damn you and your heinous delusions!
I cast Dora and Tipped!
Now die! You might have been revived, but those wounds are deep. Your magic power must be nearly depleted. I am now the world's order. There is no way that you can kill me!
Now you've decided you're the world's order. You think I'll do your bidding just because of that?
Usk! Fan Union!
Ceranos!
Sing! Let that pathetic ghost listen to his own requiem!
Right!
So you would mock a sacred spell? Then let me enlighten you. Human hatred, the resentment that can never be erased. That's precisely what Ask is!
Hurry up and go! We can't hold them off much longer!
We're going to evacuate Azeshion's wounded soldiers, so don't worry!
But if you don't get away from here as fast as you can, you'll...
2,000 years ago, our great founding ancestor fought for the demon race. And now, all this time later, I'm not so dense that I don't see who's the fake king and who's the real king. Our founding ancestors' intentions are clear. Now is the time for us Demon King descendants to prove our loyalty.
Right! Demons stooping to such insolent tactics!
Don't you see it, Jirga? The sight of humans and demons joining hands, striving so hard just to survive. Your era is long gone. The world wants to live in peace now.
Did you say peace? The very thing that you destroyed 2,000 years ago? This is revenge! It'll never be over until I've expunged every last demon from this world!
What a fool you are. I'm certain that burning hatred isn't the only thing left within you, Jirga.
You're the fool! Jirga is the world's order! Human hatred that will never be snuffed out as long as we remain! It is the fate
decreed of the filthy demon race to be destroyed!
Well then, nullifying such a destiny is my job as a hero.
How? Why? There's no possible way that Evan's mama can nullify my fate!
That order has been destroyed.
Delsagate? It can't be!
Claiming that humans hate demons was a fallacy. This all stems from your hatred of me. So hold your grudge, but keep it to